All right. All right. Hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome to my stream. How's it going? Yo, welcome. Where the hell is my manager? Not my manager, but my stream manager. I can't see the commercials. How am I supposed to know when we're on an ad break if I don't open the freaking commercial thing? There it is. Hello! Yo! Welcome, everybody! We are here, and we might lose power, but let's hope we don't lose power. I was in the dark, considering just going to sleep for a little bit, but the lights came back on, so here we are. We did it. We made it. Weirdly, it was raining a lot last night, and it was fine, but apparently something happened today. I heard that while I was out today at a shoot, yeah, I'll tell you more about that. My housemates heard an explosion somewhere and the power went out. And then the explosion happened again and the power went out again. And it was just for a minute the power went out and then it was back. But then tonight when it was totally fine, suddenly the power just went out and stayed out. So that might have been them properly fixing things. So that happened in my neighborhood. Hello, Mitchell. Hello, Switch. Welcome. Hello, Curious Idiot. Hello. Yeah, I'm going to beat all of you up if you don't come in here and hang out with me. Playful. Is Mel about to meet me up? Why would there be a shelter in Mel's stream? It was a trap. It's so I can beat you all up. You walked right into my trap. I've got the fake mustache and the nose on, and I'm like, quick, there's a Mel out looking to beat people up. Get in here, it's safe. And then you come in, and I'm like, oh, you silly fool, knuckle crack. Brian, welcome. Zuffins, welcome. Spee, Ellie, hello. You always apologize when I'm not even here yet. Fly Sheep, welcome. Solaris, Von Zeal, Trooper, hello. Bunny, hello, everybody. Ash, hello. Who else is here? Last Left Twix, hello. Man, if Catalyst was real, I'd be spitting game, son. Come here, my little goth mommy. My God. You're rolling you're rolling 20s on charisma tonight, Last Left Twix. I am impressed. Oh my goodness. I got to do something so cool today. I have a picture somewhere. If you don't mind a little bit of immersion break. I realize it's weird for someone who has their public, photo just out there to worry about that stuff. But I have a photo in here somewhere from today. Let me see which one's the most flattering. This one's decent. I don't photograph that well. I don't think I photographed that well, but let me see. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da. Hang on. Don't worry about it. Chill for a second. I'm completely out of frame, but this one's okay. Oh, that's kind of fun. You know what? Here, I got something for you. Check it out. Make GIF. It's going to be a GIF photo. I'm not going to dox myself. Gorsh. Hang on, Misfits. Jeez Louise. Here's the nice thing about when you take those God, I don't even know how to describe it other than Hogwartsy shit. Fucking when you're moving images. that are like partially come to life. They make great, like if you want to send someone like an animated GIF instead of a still image, you can like catch everyone. Live photos, you can catch everyone perfectly, because I feel like half the time there was a moment in there where you had this amazing bright smile, and then by the time it actually took the photo, like you fucked it up. Something got fucked up. So it's so great and I know that like sometimes you can, I think you can go in there and like look through 100 different frames of the live photo, but I don't have time for that right now. So you get a GIF. And I hope you like it. So I did a show today. As a favor to Branscombe, who is Gibraltar's voice actor, and he's doing a little talk show where he dresses up as a monster and has guests on, and it's guests from all over the industry. But he also brought in a whole bunch of the legends to be a part of it in different episodes. So look what we had happen today. She says as she frantically looks for it to bring it up. Bam! Look at us! That's me on the left. Immersion warning! That's me on the left. And that's Justine, who is Watson, and Branscombe, who is Gibraltar, and our boy Johnny, who's Crypto. So Catalyst, Watson, Gibraltar, and Crypto walked into a bar. And we got to hang out together today. How cool is that? Look at us. I love live photos. I think they're so freaking cool. And you know what's even cooler? This was my very first time meeting Branscombe and Justine in person, and Johnny in person. I keep forgetting, like, because Johnny and I have like swapped voice messages and talked on the phone and swapped text messages, and we've played together. I completely forgot we've never actually met up in person. So it was my first time meeting all four of them. Up until now, I've hung out with Erika Ishii, Valk's voice actor. I've hung out with Allegra, Bloodhound's voice actor. I've hung out with Ben, Fuse's voice actor. And I've hung out with Anjali, well, both of them, Rampart, as well as Margot's voice actor. But Margot's a really good friend of mine. Yes, I have. I've hung out with Valk, and Erika is so fucking hot. Shut up. I love them so much. Yeah, so we got to hang out today, and it was great. The show was great. It was, I don't know why we were doing this in November, but it was spooky themed. And so there were like spider webs and eyeballs and Halloween stuff all over the place. But then we just talked about the work we did, and we got to kind of go through characters that we've played in different mediums and talk about like our favorite scary movies and stuff, which, like, as you know, my list of favorite scary movies is probably pretty short, considering your girl hates scary shit. But I think I was a good sport. You know, it's always good to have an answer even when you don't have an answer. So, you know, they asked me like, and what are your favorite scary movies? And I'm like, man, scary movies and me don't get along. Let me tell you though, when I was a kid and I told them about a movie that scared the crap out of me as a kid, and like, there you go. You got a great answer and a good soundbite. Valk and Cat are the best squad ever. Yeah, hell yes, they are. Wait, let me take a look. The outfits are so fitting. Johnny in a t-shirt, Justine in a very pretty top, whatever's going on there, and then you in a comfy sweater. Does that feel appropriate for Catalyst, Watson, and Crypto? I love that sweater so much. It's like a hoodie sweater. You've probably seen it on me before. It's one of my favorites. Oh wait, no, I didn't wear the hoodie sweater. That's the Destiny hoodie. That's my Destiny hoodie with the little missing elbows. I have the hoodie sweater as well, but I wore the Destiny one, and they're like, what do you have under that? Because like, it's a whole lot of black, and you're just gonna be like a floating head. And I was like, I've got a tank top underneath, and they're like, can you do the tank top? And I'm like, I'm not wearing a bra, and I'm gonna look frumpy as hell. And they're like, great, leave the hoodie on. And Like, I'm glad we both agree. Yeah, it turned out well. It was really fun. It was fun. It was over at this pub, and it was really intimidating because it was with peace and love to everyone there, because everyone was super nice. It was so film setty, like Hollywood film setty. Like everyone was running around like chickens without their heads. I would get these like really quick stories where they'd be like, hi, I'm Angelina. I was just upstairs. Did you know that there are ghosts here? And I was like, blah, blah, blah. And then I could have swore I heard something. Anyway, I've got to run. And I'm like, hi and bye. Okay. And so many of the interactions were those like really quick pleasantries from people who are under way too much pressure. And that was like half of my conversations. It was like they were like cars, like, and like you'd be like, hi, nice to meet you. And I'm like, okay, see you later, I guess. But once we finally got into it, because it was like a talk show setup, once we actually got in and could like relax and do the show and the cameras are on, it was wonderful. Like we got just kind of relax and tell stories, and I got to meet some new people, some other actors that I wasn't familiar with. It was really neat. That's all you get. And yeah, it's gonna be on a service, I think, called Sunstream. Sunstream. You should be watching. No, that's Funimation's logo. We can't use that. Although they're not Funimation anymore. They're Crunchyroll. So You Should Be Watching is gone, isn't it? Holy shit! You Should Be Watching is gone. It's not Crunchyroll. You should be watching now, is it? Like, is that whole slogan just gone? Lost to the tapestry of time? Ruthless Ninja, welcome, by the way. Bellevue, welcome. Your boy, welcome. Gamer Ghost, I'm glad to have you here. I hope you're having an awesome day. Ruthless, you've been kicking butt with one of your favorite heroes, Catalyst. Really, Catalyst? You came to the right place. You're never gonna believe this. Yeah, very good day today. And then I got home, and then the fucking power cut out. So there was like half a chance that I would end up just taking a nap. Like, I found out my housemate and I have very different motivations, because I had just gotten in, and like the moment we lost power, Kaylee was like, I'm leaving. Can you move your car? That's the different ways that we both operate, because my the way I operate when the power went out is I'm like, I'm taking a nap. I'm just going to sleep through it. I'm going to go hibernate. I'm going to disappear. And at some point when I open my eyes, the power will be back on. That is my level of dependence on technology, I guess, is that when the technology turns off, I just tuck myself into bed and go to sleep. I'm like, well, that's it. Fuck me, I guess. We're done here. Ben, welcome. SPB, welcome. And Kaylee was like, I'm getting right the hell out of here. And immediately left. We lit some candles. Like a dummy, I lit a candle right underneath my expensive microphone. But it seems to be fine. You can hear the scratching, can't you? Okay, I'll stop doing that. That's probably horrifying to listen to. But now we're here, and hopefully we won't lose power, because I was hoping to play some video games with you guys tonight. I was hoping we could play some Destiny and jump back into the tragedy that is me trying to solve this puzzle. Shibuya, welcome. No lights, must be time for bed. Yeah, it's like don't they do that with certain animals where they like either blindfold them or like put something over their head and they just like sleep? That's me. You cover my eyes, I go to sleep. I'm done. By the way, today we are listening to a band I'm probably going to mispronounce, but it's called Monty R1 or Monty R1. It's a Rhode Island band that when we were just going through the playlist yesterday, there was a moment where I remember being like, stop. what is this song? Like I heard something that appealed to me and I was like, I'm writing the name of this band down. So I figured we would go through the album today and see if it's any good. Rhode Island does exist. You just haven't been summoning it right, all right? You probably got the spell wrong, Svi. That's why you can't summon Rhode Island. Does your power go out often? Does your power often go out multiple times in a row? Depends. Depends. Something I've noticed since getting to LA is that, at least in my area of LA, our power is very spotty. It does not take a lot for power to go out in our building, which wasn't the case when I was in Texas. When I was briefly in Texas, we had lots of times where like the lights would flicker a little bit during a heavy storm, and usually shit stayed on. Like it took a significant outage event for us to lose power. Here, ever since moving to LA, like the lights flicker just the tiniest little bit and my computer turns off. I've got the surge protector, I've got the power supply, I've got the fan, the trickle power is in there. Do you have a UPS for your power and booth equipment? UPS. That is not how you abbreviate power conditioner. What's a UPS? Ups, do I have them on drugs? HGC, Karn, how's it going? Welcome to my chat. Rhode Island does exist for about 2 hours as you drive. I'm glad you're here. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. And hello, sleepy boys. Welcome, welcome. Uninterrupted power supply. I do not. If I lose power, you better hope I saved. I do not have a UPS for my... But here's the thing. I don't do the lion's share of my work from my my booth. A lot of that is used for auditions. Like if I were... Maybe I would suddenly start to regret not having something like that if I were doing most of my recording work from home and not going into studios in Los Angeles. Who knows? I mean, maybe if we get to the point here, like, let's have some wishful thinking for a second. I don't look most of the time. I hit somewhere between anywhere from 60 to 120, maybe 150 if it's a great Apex night. Maybe if I get to the point where I had like 2,000 people watching or 1,500 people watching on a nightly basis, maybe I would suddenly feel the need to have an uninterrupted power supply for my streaming setup. But for the time being, I just deal with it. But also I wasn't expecting this because in Dallas, again, like it just kind of worked. Like the power had enough like backup reserves that like most of the time a little bit of a flicker wouldn't do anything. And now that I'm in LA, like I swear to God, you sneeze and the power turns out sometimes. Sounds like a thing a full-time streamer Mel would do. Yeah, maybe if we get there someday. Maybe after the debut. Years and years and years of hard work after the debut, maybe with a whole lot of luck. Local streamer Melizand, Mrs. ERCOT. We go now to twitch.tv/Melizande. It's not my name, it's Melizand. It's Melizand. By the way, Sleepy Boys, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs to my community. Rygor and I'm sorry if I butcher this, Ioz have both been gifted a sub by Sleepy Boys. You should say thank you. Well, the difference between LA and Dallas is the amount of people per square mile. Yeah, I'd believe that. Well, because we're in a big apartment building here. And when I was in Dallas, I had a house. So it was like 3 of us in a house. Man, that was nice. I never thought I'd want to rent a house. But once I got there, there was a moment in time. There was a moment in time where I was more fixated on anime than I was on video games. And I was content to like continue to just grind my face against the wall in Dallas, where we reached out to our management company, the people we paid rent to. We asked them if we could buy the house. Like we would get a loan, or mortgage or whatever, we'd finance it. I don't know how to do that shit, but we'd do that shit. We'd figure it out. We had the capital. I had a lot of savings to use as collateral. And we wanted to buy the house because we loved it. It was a wonderful house with a huge, 2,000 square feet, which was beautiful. The bedrooms were on opposite sides of the house, which meant that we had tons of privacy. Beautiful, large kitchen with a big island in the middle. So much more space than I have in this tiny-ass LA apartment. And we were like, we'd like to buy it. We'd already been living there. I'd gone through multiple sets of roommates. I'd been in there for 5 years, close to 6 years. The place probably needed some repairs, but we're like, look, we've been here since 2017. Your website says you sell houses. Sell this one. And they said no. They said no. So that dream went down the window. And I ended up in Los Angeles. And honestly, I'm a lot happier here, especially given the legal situation as far as queer people go in Texas. I'm probably better off in Los Angeles anyway, even though it's expensive as fuck. It was meant for me to be the voice of Catalyst. You know, the weirdest thing about that is all of my friends. Most of my friends who are trans women not only read for Catalyst, but got a callback for Catalyst. The same callback I got. There was not a second round of callbacks. There was one audition, one callback, which meant everybody. And they've all done amazing work as well. I mean, shit, my housemate Kaylee is Testament in Guilty Gear and is Yuta in Jujutsu Kaisen and has done so many amazing things. But she was also reading for Catalyst. And it's terrifying. It's terrifying when you're up against your friends and you know that the talent pool is really small. I remember having... And this is a bad mindset to have, right? This is not a healthy mindset to have. But I don't know what I would have done if I hadn't gotten it. Because we're all good at different things. One of my trans women friends does an immense amount of audiobooks and blah, blah, blah. And I think she does a lot of radio plays, audio dramas as well, and does a ton of them. Kelly does a ton of anime, and that's a space that I've really struggled to book. Yes, I've done Dragon Ball Super. Yes, I've done Fairy Tale, but I haven't done a lot. And usually they don't really know what to do with my voice for whatever reason. But I knew I was good at the more intimate, grounded, cinematic stuff that video games tend to love. And so when Catalyst came through, there was totally a little voice in the back of my head that was you're going to be good at this. This is an audition you can knock out of the park. If I'd not gotten that one, especially if I'd not gotten that one and the person who had was also booking circles around me in anime, I don't know what I would have done. I probably would have been in crisis, honestly. Because we have ideas of ourselves and what we're good at. And sometimes you do reckon with not being who you thought you were, or not being as good as you thought you were. I mean, when I moved down to Dallas and I started making a career for myself in anime, I was not publicly out. My friends knew, my family knew. But I was not publicly out, and I was a little worried about Texas. Some of you have heard me tell this story. So I came down there just as a woman with a deep voice, just reading for female roles. Even though every class I'd ever gone to, I'd taken these young, anime, shonen protagonists, and I'd knocked them out of the fucking stadium. And I had teachers telling me this is the shit that you can be doing. I don't have that soft, innocent, Izuku Midoriya voice, but I've got a voice that would kill it in shonen anime. And I just neglected that part of myself for so long. And then a couple of years later, when I was feeling really frustrated, I decided, fuck it, I'm going to start reading for boys. And in the back of my mind, I was I'm breaking out the secret weapon. This was the shit that they always told me I was really good at. So I'm like breaking out the big guns. This town's not going to know what hit them. No one cared. I've played like two young male roles since, two young like scrappy boys. But for the most part, no one gave a shit. Nothing changed. I was flattened. I was on my ass, confused at how it didn't remotely go the way I thought it was going to go. I thought I was like going to like, hubris took hold, and I thought I was going to like blow people's socks off. And instead, like, business continued as usual. And I, mostly didn't book shit out there most of the time. And so moments like that happen where you're like, okay, maybe I'm not as competitive as I thought I was. Maybe I need to go back to the drawing board and like reassess my own performances and see like, is there something I can do differently? Maybe it's not always in your control. Like maybe casting directors are set in their ways and hear certain types of voices. And like, it's just going to be a long road to convince them, especially after like a couple of years where like no one knew you could do it. It's going to be a tough adjustment for them to be like, wait, but I thought you were the woman that did like the deep women. Like, I thought you were the woman that did like the muscle women. Like, I don't know if I can hear you doing this thing that I'm hearing you do right now. It's kind of like when people like get really good at one thing and it's all they want to see do. Like Robin Williams was a brilliant dramatic actor, and like people only wanted him to do comedy forever. And actors frequently, Jim Carrey too, actors frequently go through stages where they have to like reconvince the industry that they're good at something that they're good at. So all that is to say, I've had those moments before, and there was a part of me that was like really hanging my hat on the fact that like I just feel in my bones that I'm good at this video game shit. And if it hadn't worked out, I would have probably had to reassess and do some soul searching and hopefully hit the ground running again and just keep on swinging. But the rest, as we know, is history, and I'm so fucking grateful that they went with me. I'm so grateful they gave me a chance to be a part of this world. I love it so much. Oh my God, I'm so grateful to be a part of Apex. And hopefully they'll never tune into my stream and hear me dropping all these F-bombs and decide that they want to get rid of me. No, they know. We've had Apex devs stop by to say hi. Oh my goodness. But yeah. And hopefully the first of many, my misfits. So I didn't expect to tell a serious story. Shout out the time you had a dev match made into your squad. Yeah, I remember that. That was wonderful. I also like the funny weapon trans women get, being able to do feminine and masculine voices easily. Yeah, I mean, I think that some people are more comfortable with it than others. Kaylee's very comfortable with whipping out multiple vocal ranges, and likes to kind of like give people whiplash with that. And it might work out in her favor. It may be why she kind of like is very memorable. I don't do it as often. Like on demand, I can sometimes do character voices. I did it today. I picked like a plethora of characters. They wanted like me to go through roles I've played. So I picked a couple that were like, that felt like a nice like bouquet of voices. So I had Catalyst, which is just like me, but serious, much more serious. I pulled out Pang from Monkey Kid, who's glorious and self-absorbed, but he tends to cut and run when the going gets tough. And I pulled out Kitella from Universe 4 in Dragon Ball Super, who's conniving and traitorous, but he gets his ass handed to him later when he bites off more than he can chew. Who else did I give them? I gave them Gamesoft from Terrain of Magical Expertise, who's very shy and very demure and struggles to make friends. But, over the course of the story, she learns to like put her feet down and stand up for what she believes in. And then I had Buckingham. And that was my moment. I mean, the other ones were already fun, but Buckingham was fun because I have to warm up like crazy for that, and I hadn't warmed up, so it was probably pretty rough. But I don't get to
Ah, I don't get to live down here and do voices in this range very often. And Buckingham lived entirely down at like the bottom of my chest and stomach.
And it was so fucking hard. My voice doesn't do that easily. So that's once in a while they let me whip that shit out. And you know what the funny thing? I don't even want to do that shit most of the time. Most of the time, I'm happy to just be like a scrappy, like, you may have beaten me in the last fight, but I'm gonna get you next time. Like, just scrappy fucking boys. I don't need to play men. I don't know. I had no business playing a man in that show, but it's kind of cool that they let me because now I have that as something that I can show off. I did not expect them to give me that role, and I was confused when they gave me that role. It left me confused.
My Richard.
I did the voice of Houston, or Houston, not Houston. That's a New York thing. Houston in Azure Lane. Man, Karn, you are absolutely right. I did Houston. I hate to say it, because Houston is apparently a very beloved game or a very beloved character in the game. I said like 2 things in that show. I barely said anything in that show. I think I had 2 lines tops, but it was very cool to be a part of it. It was one of the few like young anime girls that I got to play. Even though, I got to play her for like all of 10 seconds. I was also confused with that one. And I think because the show is mostly cast, they brought me in. And the director, no disrespect to that, I love them to death. I won't name them. But thank you, Hardcover. The director came in and they're like, so I'm really excited to have you in for this show. So the way this works is like the girls are kind of like ships, and like depending on the ship type, some of you are going to get this. Depending on the ship type, that kind of affects their voice. So like the bigger ships tend to have deeper voices, and the tinier ships tend to have, higher, younger voices. And I'm like, okay, cool. And she's like, and I've been waiting to bring you in because I really wanted to find a role that fit you well. And you have this amazing deep range. So I would love to have you in like for the perfect role for this show. And so in my head, I'm thinking like, all right, so she's going to give me like a destroyer or like a battleship or like an aircraft carrier, right? She's going to give me one of those like Mega Miyagata or like Romy Park type, like deep female roles. And she's like, so we have this role, Houston, who's like a gunship. That's a pretty big ship, right? And I was like, no. I don't know if she looked at the role. I was like, no, a gunship is not a big ship. And she's like, oh, well, let's take a look at it. And we looked at it. Is it a heavy cruiser? And I did my best. So I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I did my best. I think the director probably wished that I had a higher voice for that role than I did once she saw it. But you know what? She let me stay. She let me stay in the show. So yeah. And then I went back and I watched it later, and there were like some amazingly deep voiced characters in that show, but they were already cast, so they couldn't give it to me because they already give it to someone else. What a fun concept. There's like a series of those shows, aren't there? Like, isn't there like a are we starting the album over? We are. There are a series of shows like that where like girl equals ship, girl equals plane, girl equals... What a fun concept for anime. What do we think about that album? I liked that album. I thought that was an okay album. I don't hate it. You know what I want? I want some Beastie Boys. Yeah, Azure Lane was a game first. There are a couple of them that were games first. I played a character in I played a character in Girls Frontline. Is that the name of the show? Girls Frontline? Yeah, Girls Frontline. I played Vector in Girls Frontline, and that's another, I think, anime that was based on a game. Actually, you want to see something funny? I always say that, like, I don't have any good merch. Like, none of the roles I've played have any good merch. There's one exception to that. Vector, Girls Frontline, has like a $300 figure that looks amazing. And the only reason I don't count it is because it was another one of those roles where I said like 2 sentences. I was in the booth for like less than 7 seconds. I said 2 lines. And it's not even a figure for the show. It's a figure because of the game. But there is a very expensive figure of the character I said 7 seconds worth of content for in Girls Frontline. So I guess if I wanted to have merch, I could have merch. It just seems a little bit of like a waste. You know what I mean? I'd rather have merch for a character that I got to like actually explore and portray in the show beyond like 5 seconds. Janitor, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, hardcover, welcome. I said thank you, but I didn't say welcome. I was in another, but not of a game. I actually played a significant role in Assault Lily. And Assault Lily was a toy line. Assault Lily was a toy line that became an anime. And I played Misazu Kawazoe in that show, and that was an amazing role. I had so much fun in that role. 7 seconds for $300 merch. For $300 merch, that's your power level. You know, I like the way you think. That's a good perspective. I like that perspective. I might steal that. Gotta hope for the Catalyst figuring. Yes! Give me like one of those really nice figures or a Nendroid or something. I want a Catalyst figure. I want Catalyst merch. I want a Catalyst hoodie. I want like Catalyst brand toothpaste. I want like Catalyst candy. I want so much Catalyst merch. With detailed abs. Do you think Catalyst has amazing abs? I just gave you another anime to watch. Do I have any clips from Assault Lily? Do I have any clips from Assault Lily that will get a portion of my stream muted? Hey, Mistio, how are you? It's good to see you. I don't know, actually. Ooh, actually, this one might be fun. Nope, that's not it. Where is it? Okay, I'm only going to play part of this because I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil it too much. Hang on a sec. Boop. All right, 1 second. Boop. Here's just a little preview of a scene from that. Okay, that is here. Cool. I know, I realize that is lacking so much context and probably made no fucking sense. But I was very, very, very happy with how that show came out. My only regret is that there isn't more. I want another season. It only got one season, and I hope we see another season at some point. Yeah. A Salt Lily Bouquet. Misazukawa Zoe. And by the way, and hello to Mistio, hello to Ms. Nova. I'm sure you notice a trend. Have you noticed how many roles I play where they hire me for someone who comes on stream and fucking shouts and drops F-bombs? Have you noticed how often they cast me in anime to whisper? Have you noticed this? How often that's when they hire me. I come in screaming, but they hire me to whisper. For some reason, this industry loves hearing me whisper. What's up with that? What's up with that? You know? They open stream and go, how much do we have to pay this woman to be quiet? Oh my God, kick Nilky, ban Nilky, get Nilky out of here. Jeez. Oh my God. Fuck you. Fuck you. Incredible. Whisper voices add cuteness, sweetness to characters. I mean, and it happens a lot. Like, a lot. Fucking, is this the whole episode? God, I hope this isn't the whole episode. Is this going to be the whole episode? I hope this isn't the whole episode. Is this going to be the whole episode? Oh God, it's going to be the whole episode. Fuck me. Here. Another example. Some of you have seen this one. Right? Another example real quick. From Kamikatsu. Working for God in a godless world. Same thing. They hired me because they wanted to hear me whisper. They seem to like when I whisper. Sorry, I had my mute, my volume was down. Let me try that again. They want me whispering. These people want me to whisper. And you know what? As far as vocal stress goes, if I had to spend my entire career whispering, that's great on your voice. Easiest sessions in the world. I mean, whispers do stress your voice a little bit, but not nearly as much as screaming all the time. So, honestly, not a bad problem to have. I realize this. I'm a loud person. They just don't want me to be loud in anime. My favorite line from you so far was the God of Destruction. Do you have a line in particular? I don't remember most of the lines from Catella. I just remember the laugh, which was that and I remember Beerus is desperate. I don't remember most of my Catella lines. It's been so many years. But he's such a wonderful little conniving character, isn't he? That character spent a lot of time yelling. He was almost always yelling. Isn't it interesting how some shows adapt the funny laughs and some don't? So One Piece, if you watch the One Piece dub, One Piece has been pretty faithful to most of the iconic laughs. And Dragon Ball hasn't been for the most part. And I don't necessarily see that as a problem. I just think it's interesting. You know, you watch even the dub of One Piece and they're going you know, they're doing the weird fucking laughs. Catella in the manga and in the J, I think his laugh was ki 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 ki. And so I was like, Key. Do you really? I'm like, Raleigh, do you really want me going like, Beerus is desperate. Key. And he's like, what would be halfway between Key and like a regular laugh? And so that's how or was it kek? Maybe it was kek. Key. It's one of the two. But yeah, we decided like, okay, somewhere in between would be to just give him like a little like higher gremlin laugh. And you know, the rest is history. People seem pretty happy with it. Someone Thank you, Dempsey. Thank you for the 4 months. Someone recently retweeted one of my Catella scenes. Someone recently, I think I retweeted it, but someone posted my Suck It Beerus scene for the first time in like years. Is that shit back on Toonami or something? Because someone literally just tweeted the Suck It Beerus scene out of nowhere. And it was a Twitter account with like 150,000 followers. And it was like, you know, man, these dubs be wildin' or something. Like they were commenting on how ridiculous it was that Suck It Beerus went to air on television. So I don't know if it's like back on Toonami or what, or if they were just watching through it late and had to tweet about it. I did not expect that character to come back into my life like that. I am going to take a sip of water. What were they thinking with this dub? Yeah, I think most people seem into it though. Like, you know, sometimes they make a big swing like that. They make a big change and people get upset. Most people that you know, when I did like my little vanity searches and I look up how people are responding to Catella and the Dragon Ball Super stuff, most people seem to like where Catella landed. And I kind of pat myself and the director on the back for that. I'm glad that we seem to have done an okay job with Catella. Oh, and Majikayo, just because of the scream. Like, the Majikayo scream. The Majikayo scream, my lord. Have you heard the Majikayo scream? Hey, Opal, how's it going? Akabaka, welcome as well. And Mr. Zim, it's good to see you. The Majikayo scream is like the best take I've ever done in an anime. I've never done, and I may never do a better take than that. And I know that a little bit of very, like, expert level audio engineering went into polishing it to make it sound brilliant. So a lot of it is on the director as well for being like an amazing engineer. But the Majikayo scream, my friends. Let me see. Do I have the whole thing? I'm going to get like half of my frickin' stream muted for this, but here we go. This is it, all right? This is it. They're going to shut me down. This is Toei we're talking about. Toei like has snipers on every rooftop. So this is the last one. And then we'll jump into something else. They got the Toei snipers out trying to hunt down misfits like me for playing clips of my work. Please support the official release. Is this weirdly cropped? Yeah, it is. Oh, I may have totally been cutting off the other scenes, but you know what? That's okay. All right, last one. Just because of the scream. The scream makes it completely worth it. I love Dispo. I think I'm the first person that Jiren KOs in this show. I could be wrong, But I think I'm the first person that Jiren like absolutely curb stomps in this show. You're mine, not your mom. That would be very funny though. I'm the blue boy. That's me down there in pieces. Yes, I am! I love that line. Oh, Pat Seitz has like the best voice in anime. Listen for the scream. It was the roar into the shriek that did it. Someone tweeted that night. I remember seeing one tweet. Someone's like, that fucking scream. Anyway. Enough of that. 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 I've done some anime that's kind of fun. I was so happy that they let me be a part of Dragon Ball Super. I love that fucking line that you're a monster. Yes, I am. That was me screaming. I'm not about to do it for you right now, though. Hey, can we talk about something? Can we talk about something? I'm bad at planning. Period. I'm bad at planning, period. Full stop. I'm bad at planning, full stop. So let's put on the sad music. Check it out. Like I could have, if I were a bigger streamer, I would probably be like, Mel has an announcement. And then like that would be the main thing I talk about. But I wanna hit this real quick. Adrienne, welcome. And Hikari, welcome. So just full disclosure, because I feel like I get uncomfortable sometimes if I tease something for too long and then like we're just waiting forever. I kind of start to feel like I'm being a phony and I'm like lying to people. I just want to give you a really quick update on something. So, pulling the Band-Aid off. I lost my artist this weekend. And I actually had to fire my artist this weekend for my debut. I just wanted to give everyone a heads up on that. And it sucks a little bit because I've been committed to this particular artist for my live 2D since like February or March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November. 8 months? For like 8 months. And they had a lot of life stuff come up this year, and I've tried to be really, 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 really patient with them. But we kind of hit a breaking point this past week or so. We just started to sketch some stuff again, but like I was looking at the timeline and looking at how much we had to go. Like we're just getting sketches 8 months later, and we weren't supposed to start 8 months ago, but we were supposed to start 5 months ago. And so we'd lost about 5 months due to delays, some of which were like completely out of their control, life stuff that came up. They were very sick for a while. Like it's stuff that I mostly don't hold against them. But 5 months later, and we were just starting to sketch, and I'm looking down the road at like having to like come up with a final design, which we're still concepting, and then line it, ink, whatever, fully color it, cut up like hundreds of layers. And then that's before you even get to like the toggles and the expressions and hairstyles and stuff. And it just, it didn't seem like the timeline was going to make sense anymore. So I am not starting over, but I've lost a lot of time. And it sucks because I was really excited about some of the stuff that we were working on, and I'm hoping that we will continue to bring that as influence into what I'm working on next. It's not all bad news. I've actually been talking to some new artists, and I've been talking to one artist in particular that I'm really excited about. So in a weird kind of silver lining kind of way, I've found myself talking to someone whose work I really admire, and I might end up actually being able to work with them and create a model that is like exceeds my wildest expectations. But I do still feel bad that it took like, you know, an 8-month commitment and 5 months of delays to get to the point where like I'm now on a wait list again to jump back in early next year. And we're probably going to be jumping in and working on it like in March or April, probably closer to April. And then, you know, everything has to go from there. But so a lot of time has been lost, and that sucks a little bit. Just because like I've been hyping it up a lot, and like the truth is I just get a little self-conscious if, you know, I've been talking about trying to do this since like the beginning of the year, and as we're like getting into 2024, I feel weird sometimes being like, you know, working on my debut, when like there's very little getting done sometimes. So my hope is that with this new partnership that is not fully inked, and so I don't want to like say any names too loud for fear that it won't come to pass. But assuming, hoping, cross every finger and toe for me. If we work this out and we ink this so that we are good to go and I do this partnership, there are going to be some really cool things on the horizon, but we're kind of starting over and it's going to be a little bit, but I'm diligent. So I just wanted to give you an update on that because I kind of missed stream last night. And I missed stream because I was in the process of kind of like having a breakup with my artist, and it was tough. Like, in general, I'm a very pretty trusting person, and I'm also a very patient person. And so like I held on for so long, like 1 month, 2, 3, 4, 5 months of delays and stuff not happening. And I held on for so long. And here's the thing, Svi is right. They're so good too. Like, I don't want to compare. I'm not pitting them against my new potential artist, but they were so good. And so every part of me was like, it's going to work out. 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 And yeah, it It sucks too. It sucks to have that kind of fall through when you've had your sight on it for so long. I had another point I was gonna make. Your previous model ruins a year of work for you. Yeah, I don't know. It was a learning experience. I've learned some things. Here's the good thing. I've learned some things from it. I'm going in way more prepared the second time, and I'm asking a lot more questions up front. I'm setting a much more rigid deadline, which I had a rough deadline, but I'm leveling that up to having a much more rigid deadline, even if I have to make it up, just like making sure we have something in the calendars. I'm asking a lot of questions. I'm not assuming things. There were some misunderstandings, and that's like all gone into a little notepad. So like with the next person I work with, I'm trying to make sure that every I is dotted, every T is crossed, because this is really, really, really important to me. And you know, and it sucks even just on like the surface level of like, I love this so much and I want to be doing this so badly. And I get so envious. So much admiration more than envy, but I'm a sucker for envy sometimes too. And I get so envious when I see all my friends' amazing models and I want to be in there too. So that's the biggest reason that losing time like that, like there's money involved and that fucking stings. I'm probably losing money, a decent amount of money on this failure, but, on this, like, you know, failure for this project to come to fruition. No disrespect to the artist outside of like it just not working out as a partnership. But also I just want to be in there. I want to be one of the cool kids, you know? And so knowing that it's going to be a bit of a longer wait until things get worked out is definitely going to sting and hurt a little bit. That's what I was going to say. So that was yesterday, was in the middle of this long conversation that felt like a really tough breakup. And by the end of it, I was feeling so hollow and looking at the clock and being like, I'm supposed to go live in like 30 minutes. And I just feel numb right now, if I'm being completely honest. Karn, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm so glad you're here. And I've appreciated this conversation. So that was me last night saying like, hey, I'm sorry, I got to take a mental health day. I'm just like not in the right mindset to give you guys a good experience. But I'm feeling good again today. I'm feeling optimistic about the future. I'm fucking pissed that I'm going to lose a whole bunch of time. But I hope that it's going to be worth it in the long run. And that we're going to be able to celebrate in the future as I have an awesome debut with an amazing character that is me, you know, my own creation, and I can start telling my own stories on this platform. So that's what's up. That, when I said earlier in the Discord that I was going to give you an update on everything that's going down, that's what's going down. We did not finish the puzzle. We're going to finish the puzzle. And yeah, it's, you know, it is what it is. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. I need some music. Holy crap. Give me some chili peppers. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't bummed. I'm bummed, but I'm hopeful. Is that an okay place to leave it? Like, is that a cool place for us to leave it? I'm bummed, but I'm hopeful. I'm like, you know, I've hit that initial faltering in our little shonen adventure, but like I'm looking to the sunrise and I'm like, I'm going to go through a training arc now and I'm going to work even harder next time so that next time I can come back and I'll finally win that tournament. You know, that's my hope, is that, you know, we'll come back even stronger next time. Yeah. Fuck, montage episodes. Damn it. Can we skip the recap episode? Fuck. On a scale of disillusions to apathetic, that's a tough scale. I think that's a very negative scale. I think there's sadness. I'm sad but hopeful, I think, is the right way to put it. Hey, Adrenaline, how's it going? Can I gush for a second, though? I don't want to drop any names because, like I said, if I say it too loudly, they'll disappear. But can I just Can I just say something? Can I just say something? Can I give you a little bit of silver lining? I'm going to give you the tiniest little bit of silver lining, but I dare not say their names out loud. Because if I say their names out loud, it's not going to fucking happen. So if you can forgive me being coy, I was sitting there and I was like, fuck, like, knock on wood. Does my head count? Can I knock on my head? Does that count as knocking on wood? So I'm sitting here and I'm like, fuck, I've lost my artist now. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? And so, you know how, okay, let me paint a picture for you. You know how sometimes, like, if you go through a bad breakup, you ever see people who go through a bad breakup and they'll get like a dramatic new haircut, or they'll like go dye their hair? Or have any of you done that? Have you gotten like a big haircut like right after a breakup, or have you dyed your hair or something, or made some life change? You've like cleaned your whole fucking house top to bottom, your whole apartment top to bottom, because like you need something to feel different. Mel, I'm going to be Hokage one day, believe it! New hair, new me. Excuse me. Have you seen it like on television? Have you seen like sitcoms where like the girl will come in with short hair like after she breaks up with like a boyfriend? Sensu, welcome. So yeah, stuff like that. Sometimes people will want like a big change in their life, and so they'll do something dramatic, like, you know, something like that. You know, they'll get a nose ring because it makes them feel like they're like turning over a new leaf. Or a mohawk. Yeah, there you go. So I was sitting there and I was like, all right, I don't know if I deserve this, but I'm going to email some artists. And I'm going to email some big fucking artists that I probably have. They were cold emails that I probably have no business emailing, because I'm a baby on this platform. I've been in some cool video game titles, but as far as streaming goes, like, I'm a baby. So I sent some ice cold fucking emails to some titans in like the VTuber art industry. I sent out 2 emails and I hit the send button. And I was like, I'm not going to hear back. But like, I kind of feel better that I did. I feel better. You know, like I feel like I've proven something to myself. My self-worth is feeling a little bit better. No matter what happens, like, at least I've like taken a swing. And you know, whatever happens, we'll figure it out. Do I feel good about cold emailing now? It's still stressful, but I got through it. Can I tell you something, Misfits? They both wrote me back and they both said they would work with me. So, that's the silver lining. You know, things come up. This is not a guarantee. Things could still fall through. But I'm in the middle of talking to 2 artists that on some level I feel like I have no business speaking to, but who have both been very kind to me and very understanding. And I told them my situation. And they expressed some amount of sympathy and were like, oh man, I'm really sorry it didn't work out. Like, that shit happens sometimes. Like, you know, you deserve better than that, et cetera, et cetera. And so now I'm going to talk to both of them and figure it out. And like I said, I'm leaning towards one of them, but I'm hoping that something works out. I cannot believe that both of them wrote me back. And, you know, like I said, every single finger and toe crossed. If we can get this inked, if I can lock in one of them and go forward, I'm very excited for what the future will bring. I'm happy. I'm sad that I lost the time, but I'm hopeful and happy for the future. And, you know, I don't want to come back later and be like, so I lied to you. Things still fall through, all right? Like all cards on the table. Like, things still fall through. Schedules get complicated, so it's not a guarantee. But it felt really cool to know that, like, okay, that expanded my horizon of like the scope of what I can ask for as a creative. And I hope that one of them works out. If one of them works out, I'm going to be thrilled next year. And if something doesn't work out, like we'll figure something out. Either way, we'll figure something out. And I won't be 2D Catalyst forever. So that's all I got to say on that. And as I can share more, I will share more if I learn anything. So cool, right? Cool, kind of cool. Cool. I think that's cool. So I have a puzzle to solve. We've been going for how long now? An hour and 18 minutes. I'm getting better and better with these just chatting streams. Although I'm going to tell you something, my voice is kind of paying for it. I need to be a little quieter when I stream. I have this big ass puzzle to solve. I have 4 puzzles to solve. Yeah, fucking hell. I might have 4 puzzles to solve if I start over and do all the puzzles again, which I probably should do. It's the right thing to do. I have some theories. I'm so worried. I hope that this is going to be part 2 of 2 streams and we'll solve the puzzle. I really hope this doesn't become part 2 of 3 to 4 streams. When last we left off, I had completely fucked up my notes. Like utterly fucked my notes, and I had mismarked a bunch of them. So the first thing we're gonna have to do after we take out the other 3 puzzles is I need to actually go back and write everything down again because I completely fucked it up. So let's try not to cry too much. What is it? What's that meme? Lie down on the floor, try not to cry a lot. Ba, 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 ba. One day Mel's gonna be model siblings with like Zen or Fruit or Katie. Can you imagine? That would be fucking incredible. Do you have, let me ask you guys, do you all have a favorite, like, I don't expect you to necessarily know the artist's name, but do you guys have like a favorite VTuber who you think has like the coolest fucking model ever? I'm just curious. They can be so different. It's so hard to objectively decide this one is the best because they do so many different things. There's live 2D, there's 3D, but like, do you have models that you think are like fucking chef's kiss? Toaster, of course. Evil Toaster has a wonderful model. I agree. Cinder. Basil. Zen's 3D model. You're not talking about the one from this week, are you? The uncanny model? Because that thing's given me nightmares. I think I've already had nightmares about that new model. That thing scares the shit out of me, Mr. Sim. Zen's model and rigor, JJ. What uncanny model? Zen has a new super high resolution 3D model that is a little terrifying. Nimane and Mugi. I'm actually gonna write all these down. Cinder. Basil. Is it Basil or Basil? I don't know if I'm familiar with Basil. Basil. Hello, Melisande. It's good to see you, Basil. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Basil. Woof. I've had a great stream, Basil. Woof. Yura is, so you all know that Yura is one of my favorite people in the world. Yura and I have spent a long time talking about models. Nimane. Oogie. Mel, shut up, bunny. I'm not done yet. Siren does have a beautiful model. I was looking at, Siren's artist did the mecha as well for Siren, right? Doesn't Siren have one model or one artist for everything? That mech, that like chat mech is amazing. I was so blown away by that asset, whatever that thing is called. That thing was incredible. Absolutely incredible work. I think I've looked at that artist. Like, I'm curious if that artist does like custom stuff designs, like weapons and gear and tech and stuff. They seem like a really great resource to have. Quills, welcome. Sky Warrior, welcome, welcome. How's Shion? Shion is doing well. Shion's been very busy lately. Shion is working a new job. She's doing translation work for a company. She's going in every day. She's not working from home. So the last time I spoke to her, she says that she's feeling very well taken care of, but she is on the wheel. Yeah, they've got her on that hamster wheel, and she is very tired all the time, which kind of breaks my heart a little bit. I'm very happy for her that she's very stable at the moment, but she's also like tired all the time. She's a sweetie, though. She deserves the best, so I hope she finds a balance. So I've got Cinder, Basil, Cav. Did you not answer me? Cav didn't fucking answer me. I have Cinder, I have Basil, woof. I have Yura, I have Nimine, Moogie, Siren, and Noctopus. Did Cav answer? No, you didn't. Basil, woof. I don't know why I have to hit that one as Merryweather. Merryweather has a wonderful model too. I love Merryweather's new model. There you go. You've seen the new Zen model. It is absolutely like fever inducing. Like a bad fever, not a good fever. Very high resolution. Like and is it just me? Have any of you been on Zen streams the past couple of days? Is it just me, or is her tracking seems to be like even higher level now too? Like her tracking was wild on that new model. Diariku! Oh my god, you're right. Dia has such an amazing model. Can I tell you, the first time that I saw a Diariku stream, you know how Dia changes her aesthetic sometimes, like her eye color, her outfit color? She was in a completely monochrome, like black and white aesthetic, and it was so striking. I immediately followed her. I've been watching her ever since, just because that initial model, that like perfectly like black and white, almost grayscale model, I found so captivating. And then to find out that she did all of her own art and all of her own rigging is just like, some people have way too much talent in this world. Son of a bitch. I know the Milky you're talking about. Yeah, I very much know the Milky you're talking about. The Milky that just debuted, right, Milky? Milky. That just had like an official live 2D debut recently. Pren's eye tracking is really good. Pren. Is Pren short for anything, or is it just Pren? I'm not familiar with Pren. Pren, okay. Pren, note eye tracking. Oh, it's a 3D model? Some 3D models are very, very nice. I mean, do you all remember Girl DMs? Like pre-Magical Girl, like classic 3D model had some of the most amazing tracking ever. I remember like one of the things that, I don't know if it was what made Girl DM blow up or if it was just what put her on my radar, was there were so many short videos like marveling at how awesome her tracking was. I did see Girl DM's new model. I am surprised. I did not expect that from her. What a striking new model. And the lore video was so good. I really hope that I can create some lore that stands up to something like that, because that was very impressive. Where the shit? Okay, you are good. Hey, Dargo. Welcome, welcome. What else do we get? Momo's the most recent one. Are you talking about Momo Tech Switch? Is that the Momo you're talking about? Because I was looking at Momo Tech's channel recently, and I was really impressed by the model. So if that's the one you're thinking of, then I completely agree. That is different. Oh, okay. Okay, cool, cool, cool. No worries. Space Cat VTube model. Oh, okay. Neat. I was watching, by the way, a friend of the channel, Churchy, was streaming right before this. We've talked about Churchy before, and I've plugged her because I think she has an incredible voice, and I love her singing. And she was streaming right before this. It was so hard for me to resolve to go live. I was telling someone, I'm like, I don't want to stream anymore. Churchy's singing, and I want to just listen to Churchy all night. Can we put off the stream so I can just sing? Or, sorry, can we put off the stream so I can just listen to her sing all night? Is there any chance? Maybe. Shit, where the fuck is this last one? There's some mod, because I think the category is wrong. Oh, yeah, I can fix that. I got that. I gotcha. Sorry about that. Thanks. Kazuya Seto. I got it. All right, so what am I missing? It's not up here. Where the hell is the last one? What have I done wrong? Is it one of these and I just was... Nope, it's not. Fine. Touche. Fuck you. Is it here? There we go.
Imbaru is a complicated thesis. More so than sword logic.
This room is so confusing.
Instead of killing, Savathu...
I have obtained all of my sons. Vermilia, welcome.
Every time the Witch Queen...
So we have a tracker that my mods are using to track my deaths. They track incorrect guesses, not deaths to environment. Like this one! Oh god.
Even in death, she seeks to outwit us. And she's
Good lord.
failed once again.
Got very lucky there. She's a peach and another homie with Zen and them. Green Space Cat Momo. Green Space Cat Momo. I will look up Momo later. I love Zen to death, so a homie of Zen would probably be a homie of me. Zen is Peacewell. Zen is probably the closest thing I have to an Oshi. So I think that whole collective in general are all a whole bunch of big sweethearts and are amazing. And I've gotten to hang out with some of them, mostly courtesy of Toaster introducing me to. Toaster got me playing with Zen. Toaster got me playing with Fruit. Zen got me playing with Giga. And then I met Ellie by accident, and Ellie's amazing. Did you know that the Great Bunny Uwu is also a mod for Ellie En, who you should follow because she's amazing. I'm all right, but she is stellar. Hi, I am full of chicken and having a very calm night. I guess, out of all the options, that's probably the best you can hope for. If you'd come into chat and you're like, I am full of chicken and I am furious, I would be concerned. Toaster doing that thing Zen did to them, making everyone collab and be friends. That is so cool. Yeah, I love that. I mean, like, shit, I owe so much to the friends I've made on this platform. Like, I'm in the game, but, like, as far as streaming goes, like, when I stream, I'm a streamer. When I'm in acting, I'm an actor. So I'm like a baby here. And I feel very fortunate that I've met some really cool people who've pulled me in and have introduced me to some of those folks.
We will accept the hive's
Every single
power.
experience has been wonderful.
Use it, Guardian.
I hope to play with them more and more. I do. They're all very, very cool, and they've become very, very special to me. Hey, Mythical Melly, welcome. How are you? All right. Let's see if I can do this all from here. Let's see if I can do this all without looking. What do you say? I've done this enough times. Can I do this all without looking? Yes, I can.
My brother's logic was always so...
I've become a candy farming master.
I wanted something with a little more finesse. You fed me my tribute for a long time.
All right.
Now you've dispelled the mist.
Here we go. It's time to
If I still had
pain.
my worm, it would be eating me up from the inside. Well, good riddance. Thank you for that.
Rekindling the flame. So I am going to have to set up a new grid tonight and recapture all of the symbols. So I don't even know how to explain what we were doing last time. We were working on a very complicated puzzle, and I am doing my best. So I don't know if I can explain it much better than that. Tonight is going to be a lot of logic and just always sunny conspiracy board style puzzle solving. I will try to take you along every step of the way, and if it doesn't make sense, I apologize. Melly is solving the Imbaru engine. This does not need to be all caps. Let's try this again. How's this? Oh, we have a problem. Dad damn it. Y'all call me Melly so much, I'm starting to say it too. We go by Mel in this house. Fuck you. All right. Where is my Photoshop? My GIMP program. You better not make a new command. Wait, did you make a new command? All right. Puzzle. Where's my document? There it is. Opal, go away. Go away. You're fired. All right. So this was our puzzle from last time. Oh, so we've got a couple of layers. This was the original room layout. I'm like, this can't be. The first thing I thought of was the fucking Tiny Tina. The Great Ship. What is it? The Great Ship Balzania. But we have more than that. We have this as well. And this is wrong. So, and then we have this because I was angry. So your girl needs to start over. Let me quickly find where's my template? Aw, Bunny, that is so sweet. That's so adorable. Oh my God, Bunny's getting a promotion. All right, I got about 4 hours in me. I got 4 hours in me before I lose my mind and throw myself down the stairs. So let's try and be and make with the puzzle solving. If I can figure out where the fuck this acid is. Where is it? Where the shit? There we go. Cool. All right. So I want to do things a little different this time. I want to set up my grid a little bit different. First things first, I want to try something that I think might be clever or might be stupid. There are 4 statues in each room, right? There are 4 rooms. So there are 16 statues. Something like that. And if I do, how can I make these? Can I? Yes, I can. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Did I really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Why did one of them just like go? Why did one of them just go to the side? Why would you do this to me? Okay, does it need to be a different letter? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Cool. I just want to space this out so I don't run out of room, and I want to create a grid from the start. This is what we're going to do. Now that I've got that, let's see how big I can get them. I want them to be really big. Something like that. Looks reasonable. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Okay, we need to lock that layer. And can we separate just a little bit more? No, we kind of can't. All right. Whew, okay, so we have 16 rows. 4. I apologize in advance that the setup's going to be a little frustrating. Wait a minute.
Browse Melisandre.
Am I a dumb person? 16 statues. Oh no. Hold on. I'm being stupid right now. It's longer this way, right? It's longer this way. This means I should just do this. Have the 16 like this. This would be smarter. A smarter person would have already realized that. Agony, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having an awesome night. All right. Yeah. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Wait a minute. $16. Cool. That is good. Ah! So we have a column for all 16 statues. And I'll tell you why I'm doing this in just a second. Or I'll tell you why I'm doing this while I'm doing this. So what we know when we activate this puzzle is that there are 2 truths and 1 lie. But the puzzle is asking us for everything marked with a V, like this, or sorry, with a triangle like this, right? Everything, it wants all the things marked like this. So I spent half the night last night, or Thursday night, struggling with the fact that, like, if it tells me there are 2 lies and 1 truth, then how do you reconcile that with there being like 16 different statues times 3 is what? 48 different, is that accurate? I actually don't know if that's accurate. 48 different symbols. How do you whittle that down to 1 truth and 2 lies? And why do they care if there are lies or not? And then it occurred to me that every statue shows you 3 things. And so I think I've been overcomplicating this. Surprise, I know. I think I've been overcomplicating this. So when I talk to a statue and they show me 3 things, I think what I'm actually supposed to have gleaned from that buff is that there is 1 truth and 2 lies for every statue. So it doesn't help to think about it in terms of rooms. I think it doesn't help to think about it in terms of rooms. Like, this room has all of these. Let's compare and see what this room is looking like compared to this room. I think we have to take this 1 fucking statue at a time. And then we can start to break it down by room. So I'm going to make a grid for every statue. I'm going to make sure it's very clear which one is in each room. Because I'm going to relabel this once I've got my grid in place. So we are going to call this, let's see, let's do, oh, we can do better than that. We can do better than that. Let's make this size 20. Boom. We have groups of 4 in every single room. And just for argument's sake, we'll put the lines there too. We'll put a line here. And now we can delete this. And we can call this room 1. Oh my lord, let's bring that back. Yo, that font sucks, don't you think? What about Evil Genius? Oh, I like Evil Genius better. Because I'm a genius. An evil genius. Don't worry about it. Don't listen. Don't believe what anyone else says. I'm an evil genius. Room 2. Room 3. 4. That's room 2. This is room 3. And this is room 4. Okay? Whew. All right. Now we have 4 statues per room, and each statue gives us 3 things. So let's go ahead and just subdivide that. Probably unnecessary, but we'll subdivide it like that, and we'll get in a couple more lines. Or will we? Okay. Actually, let's not do the thick boys for that. Let's do 10. We got to do the setup first. Or it won't make any sense. 3 symbols. And of course, we need... Watch me fuck this up again. Do we need to rebuild your WRX engine? What? How do you like my grid, children? Did I make a good grid? Does my grid turn you on? All right. I think we're good here. Cool. 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 Cool? Cool. We are going to need to put the symbols down and mark if they have a V or if they have a circle. So now that we've got the grid ready, let's, I guess, work our way backwards, shall we? So statue 1 has, this one. This is where it gets fun. Shit. Okay. This is room 4. Hey, chat, by the way, I know that this is going to be a little complicated, but if you see me fucking something up, and I don't mean like not understanding the puzzle. I don't want backseating on the puzzle. But if you hear me say, just so we don't have a problem like last time, if you hear me say, oh, it's this symbol with a circle around it, and you're looking at my screen and there is definitely a triangle there, please let me know. Please save me. Save me from my own brain. Thank you in advance. I appreciate you. Okay. Evil's genius crowdsources shaves. You know, let me have this. All right, and that is a circle, which we will mark with a, let's just do, let's do, what colors do we want? Let's pick ones that are already in there, like nice and easy. Let's do orange and blue? Would that make sense? Orange and pink. Can I get a pink in there? No, we'll do orange and blue. Okay, orange will be the circles. Yeah, orange will be the circles. And blue will be the triangles. All right. So now we have this one. And should I do a circle around it or should I do like above it? Would that be smarter? Would it be smarter of me to do... Actually, I should also... I can fix this. I should put this on its own separate layer before I start just like burning things into this thing. Let's erase the shit out of this. Well, that's not good. We seem to have a problem. Fuck. I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. Don't worry about it. I can fix this. Notes are a scratch ticket. All right. We're fine. It's fine. You see? We're fine. Alternatively, what I could do is I could just do like this. Where is it? Okay, son of a... Stop it! Yeah, I could do like this instead. Maybe that's the better way to do it, so I'm not like... Because otherwise I'm going to be like overlapping circles and it's going to get a little messy. So how about that? Do you think that makes more sense? To do like a circle or a triangle with like a blue triangle. That probably makes a little bit more sense. Let's do that. And this is also a circle. And then the last one we have is, I think this makes sense. Did I win? Did I win $1,000 a week for life? Music lover, welcome to my chat. You came on What a Strange Night. We are puzzle solving all night. So make yourself at home and groove to some music with me. We're just grooving to music and we're puzzle solving. And then this one's going to be a blue triangle. Okay. All right. We're on the road. We got this. The fuck? What did I do? You know what I should probably do? I should probably get my guides out of there, shouldn't I? I feel like those dotted lines are going to drive someone crazy at some point. This is not a bad grid, right? I think this is a pretty good grid. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am going to do my best. I'm doing my absolute best. Grouchy, welcome, welcome. We are just getting started. We've been chatting for a while and I am now locking in my, my notes and I'm correcting all my mistakes. Okay, so we have this one, which is, that is not how you draw. Followed by a dot and this. And this is normal on top. And this is a circle. It's a circle. All right. And then we have this one, which is a shit burger. That is the only name for this symbol is shit burger. It is a shit burger. And then we have this one. This looks pretty good, right? I think this is going to be a great setup for note taking. I called it sandwich and that works out pretty well. I mean, is a sandwich not a shit burger? I guess it depends on what's on the sandwich. A Reuben? Oh my God. Chef's kiss. Fucking delicious. I'm watering. My mouth is watering. I'm a puddle on the floor. I'm weak in the knees for a good Reuben. Holy shit. And this is the double dots. That look right? I'd say that's right enough. And this is a triangle. Okay. We have this one, which is also a triangle. Why do I just suspect there's going to be a line there? I'm just taking a guess. I was wrong. I was fucking wrong. And this is also a triangle. Holy crap. So three... Okay, go away. So 3 triangles in one thing. And then finally... And this is the normal one, I believe. Yeah, I call it normal when there's no short lines. It's the expected. It's the straight rune. Go away. Oh no, say it ain't so. All right, we've got this one. I'm going to snooze my ad a few times real quick if you don't mind, Misfits. I'm going to use all my 3 snoozes up. We're going to get ourselves back up to 18 minutes. But in 18 minutes, I'm warning you, in 18 minutes, we have an unavoidable ad. Unless you're one of my subbies. Or if you have a Prime sub that you can use, in which case you can skirt it. Okay, full line here. Baby line here. And then full lines there. And this is also a triangle. And for this one, we have... Oh God, it's the weird one. This has a dot here, and then a shorter one. Like that. And then regular lines like this. And that is a circle. All right. That is room 1. Is that accurate? This. You can't, wait a minute. Why is it cropped? What the shit? That's better. All right. So we have that, which is a circle. We have that, which is a circle. We have that one, which is a triangle. That's a good point. It could be an oval. Could be an oval. We have this one, which is a circle. That looks right. We have this one, which is a triangle. That is a triangle. And that is a triangle. All right, for 3, we have... This one should be a triangle. Yep. And that's a triangle. Yep, and that's a triangle. Yes. And for the last one, we have this one, which is a triangle. We have this one, which is a triangle. And we have this one, which is a circle. All right, let's go to the next room. Oh my God, we're making progress. We're making progress. Maybe. Remember, environmental deaths do not count. Be kind to your strimmer. Okay, so we are working on room 3, which is right here. And we have, what do we have? We have this one, the A, which is a triangle. Right? Triangle? Triangle. This one is the short on top. Gotta make damn sure. I fucked up some of those last time, and I feel so ashamed of myself. So let me just make absolutely frickin' sure. Normal, normal, normal. And then the short one up top. And then the dot. Does that look the same as that? That looks like basically the same thing. Okay. And that is a triangle. And then finally, we have this one, which is it's that one. Okay. So we get the line. We get the dot. Yeah, right. Got the line. We got the dot. We got the low one. We got the high one. We got the U. And then I think we have the regular lines. Is that how that works? Yes, and that is a circle. Cool. Next. We're fucking doing it. We're fucking doing this. We're fucking doing this. I am not a fan of the fries in the milkshake thing, but I don't negatively judge anyone that does it. It's just not for me. All right? Is that okay? Is that okay? All right, this is this one. I know this one. This is the one that has the regular line. And then it has this weird thing. And then regular underneath. And that is a triangle. Now we've got the burger, which is a circle. And finally, I'm going to go over here just to double check. We have this one, which is, oh, it's that one. This is our first time with this one. This is the one that comes down, right? But then kind of does like an arrow thing. And has like a little What a strange symbol. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. So it's like, not that it matters, but it's like this. And this is a triangle. Me and Cav are clearly straight as fuck. Nilky said it. All right. Third one. Okay, we've got that one, which is... Nope. And that is a circle. That is a circle. I hope I've been right so far. I think I've been triple checking. I don't think I've made any mistakes yet. All right, shitburger. I don't blame them. I don't blame them. I don't blame them. That is a circle. I might lose my mind if I lose hours to like a typo again. You will in fact have to put me in a rubber room. And I think this one is also a circle. So circle, circle, circle. And then finally, a rubber room full of calves. Man, could I handle that? Do you think would I survive? Would it be possible to survive a room full of calves? You will make me crazier. That was like one of my favorite, what is the, one of my favorite lines from The Dark Knight, from the top of that movie, when he says, anything that doesn't kill you makes you stranger. Such a good fucking line. That's a circle. Now we've got... That is a first. Interesting. Okay, so we've got the... We don't have this. We have this. We have this. And we have double U's. Is that right? I think that's right. And that is a triangle. And finally, this part is the worst part. The transcribing is the worst fucking part. Okay, I know this one. I like this one. This one looks like a little guy. It's like a little guy with like antennas. I think this is my favorite one. This is a little guy. And this is orange, or a circle rather. All right. So this is the fourth one, right? So we have circle, triangle, circle. The next one should be all circles. Circle, 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 circle. Okay. Next one is the one with the arrow is a triangle. And then we have triangle like ballista or whatever. There it is. And the last one is a circle donut. And then finally, hey, Fervid. We have a circle with the U on the bottom, and then the other two are triangles. Triangle, triangle. All right, we are set. Next room. Mel having more than one double jump freaks me out, watching like she's not gonna make it. Hunter triple jump is phenomenal. Where do I go? I go this way. All right, next room. Nope. All right, room number 2, baby. I assume it has a line. We have this one. Easy, right? 2 dashes on top. And that is a circle. I don't, you know what? There's a couple that have like the dashed line rather than the solid line. But I think they all have some kind of a line. I think they'll have some kind of a line. This is the only time this one appears, by the way. I'm pretty sure it's the only time this one appears. And this is a triangle. And finally, okay, oh my God. Okay. Good. Thank you. Good boy. And we have that one, okay. And this is a circle. All right, next one. Where do we start? Over here. Nothing over here. What do we have over here? Okay, we've got that thing. And what's on the bottom? Just regular? Yeah. And this is a triangle. Right? Yes. And now we have this one with the double dash. Is this a circle? This is a circle. And then finally we have... I'm saving as I go, by the way, Misfits. I was worried. For a second, I wasn't saving. I decided to start saving. And this is a circle. All right. Pickle ice cream? No! I love pickles. I don't know if I can handle that. I love dill potato chips, but I don't know if I can handle that. Oh my gosh, that's so jarring to think about. Pickled ice cream. Oh man. Wild. Pickleback, shut up. Go away. Go away. Got a U. And a dot. And we've got a lower one and a higher one. And then the lines. And this is a triangle. Okay, and then we've got the one that's over here. Okay. Which is the divide sign, right? I think I'd probably just call this one divide. What do you think, Nelky? Ellie, Cav? Circle.
Having fun with brain teasers in your shooter?
Oh, we're having a wonderful night. That's a bug. This one's bug? Oh, man. Okay. Unknown Link, welcome, welcome, welcome. MV, hello. We're doing puzzles. I'm going to try not to fuck it up this time. That is the normal one. Ba 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 da da da. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Dun ba 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 da ba da ba da. Ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da 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 da. Ba da ba ba da bum 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 da 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 da. Where's the last statue? You've been running a long con, huh? Oh, is it this one? Wait a minute. It's those two. And then this one. And this is the one that's like all the way in the corner, right? Yeah. A little Vexy boy. And this is a triangle, right? Yes. I always run the long con. You always run the long con. I'm always ready for the fight. Together, an unstoppable duo. And this is dot on the bottom. Is that right? Is it that one? Yes, and it's a circle. And finally, we've got this one. The Shitburger. And this is a triangle. Interesting. What does it mean? All right, let's do a quick rundown to make sure that I haven't lost my mind. All right, so that one is a circle. Circle, triangle with the triple dots, and then our friend with the circle. We got a little guy with the circle. Cool. Second. We get the little ballista with the triangle. Yes. We get the W's with the circle. And we get the spear thing with the circle. Cool. Lovely. Doing fourth next, just because I happen to get to it first. All right, we get the dot in the that one, which is a circle. We get the shitburger with a triangle, and we get the Vex with a triangle. And then finally, I still think of this as Sudoku, but I'm down for whatever. And then finally we have that one, which is a triangle. We have this one, which is a circle. The divide has a circle. And then the normal one has a triangle over here. All right, done with this room. Bottom floor, baby. One more floor. Oh man, oh man, oh man. The colors, Duke, the colors. Okay, fuck you in particular. Would you like to say something? Thank you. Fucking hell, I wasted my jump. Okay, and below we have regular. There's the circle. And this is a circle. That's a circle. And that's one. It's a circle. It's a burger with a circle. Burger with a circle. They're all circles, baby. A burger. I'm going to check this one as I do it because this one is fucking tedious. So circle. 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 Triple circle. I can verify. We are verified. Blue checks and everything. A burgle? What the fuck? Oh, excellent. All right, we've got the dot on the bottom. It is the famous bottom dot. They called him the bottom dot. A guardian of confusing skills. The bottom dot. Most of us just called him a bottom. All right. Right? Bottom dot. The bottom dot. Ooh, it's the turdy thing. And that is a triangle. Nope. Nope. Son of a... Thank you. And the Vex. And that is a triangle. A triangle by any other name. All right. So circle and then 2 triangles. Circle for the dot on the bottom, right? We have a circle for the dot on the bottom somewhere. Circle, dot on the bottom, and then triangle, and then triangle. Lovely. Love it. Sexy. Wood. Let's do the next one. Fuck you. Wood TM. No! All right, we have the W thing. Is that, not that it matters, but that is segmented. We gotta be accurate, all right? If we're gonna solve this test, we need to do it right. And then I believe it's shorty on top over here. Like that. And that is a triangle. Makoto, welcome. How are you? Triangle, right? Yes, triangle. Ah, it's this one. It's like the broom. I think this one's like a broom. Circle. All right. Finally. The fuck are you? Hey, Kip. How's it going? Fucking. No, no, no! Fuck. Okay. That was uncalled for. I know that there's a way to stand on this. I've done it before. I know there's a fucking way. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll stand on here. I'll get on this thing. I missed that. There we go. Nice. All right. What are you? You're a little guy. Look at that little guy. Oh, look at that little guy. What a little guy. And that's a triangle. And then we have the W thing. Didn't we just do that? Oh no, we're done with that. Wait, what? Little guy triangle, double U thing triangle, and we have the sweeper, the le broom. Yes. No, no. Okay. I'm getting a divorce with this room. Don't know why I tried to jump on a freaking circle. Oh, okay. Now I'm just in a hurry. Okay. Which one was next? That was this one? finally, we have, which one? We just did that, which means the last one is, is it you? I think it's you. Yes, I do. I think it's you. Let's turn you on. Are you turned on? Good. All right, what do we have? All right, we got a little turret thing. Oh, that is a... Have I done all of those? I think I've done... Yeah, I've done all the turrets without the dash. Oh, well. Hopefully that won't come back to bite me. And this is a triangle. Okay, and then we have... What? I'm talking about the statue, Ellie. What did you think I was talking about? Is that normal? I think that's the normal one. I hope that's the normal one. That looks like the normal one. I think that's the normal one. In a circle. And that's in a star. I was going to say a statue, but I really meant to say circle. And finally, what do we have? We have a little dividey thing. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Bum, 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 ba, da, da, da. Bum, 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 bum. I think that's it. Look at my beautiful grid, children. I think we're done. It's time to go upstairs and solve this motherfucker. All right, back upstairs. Ow. I would like to begin the solving process. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. No. Da da. Ba ba da. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. All right. I must put on my solving suit. Okay, my mouse is not switching my profile. Why is that? Do I have to... Sometimes I have to plug my mouse in for it to remember that I have multiple mouse profiles. I don't know why. I don't know if it's a battery charge thing, or if the fact that I don't always plug it back onto like the wireless charger and I sometimes just plug it into the wire so I can keep using it. I must put on my solving suit. Tiffany, undo my tie. Why? I don't know. Don't ask. All right. Solving suit enabled. Courtney, fetch me my gun. I am Courtney. Yes, fetch me a gun. Fetch me my gun. No. Does anyone remember that fucking video? Anybody? I don't even remember what it was called, but do you remember it? Is it the cinnamon was actually basil? He got basil poisoning. Stupidest fucking video ever. Oh my God. What a fucking video. All right. We are at the top. Here's my theory. No! I was about to explain my brilliant theory, and now I have more witnesses. What can I do now? Woof, bark, raid, bark, woof. Hello, Kate. Hey, welcome, raiders. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Mel. I am a professional voice actor and pre-debut VTuber. I am in the process of blind solving the Imbaru engine, and I seem to see a Destiny 2 tag in that previous stream. I hope your Destiny 2 raid went well. Hey guys, I'm doing this blind, so if you've already watched Kate do this, please don't backseat or spoil it for me, but please make yourself at home if you want to see me lose my mind on night 2 of the Always Sunny conspiracy theory board puzzle. I hope you had a great stream. I've been wanting to meet more Destiny streamers. I don't know that many other people that play Destiny, so it's so cool that you're in Destiny. I hope you had an awesome stream. Got mad respect for the people who did this legit. I'm doing it legit. I've already sunk one night in and like 4 to 5 hours or something. I've got a theory. I think I'm closing in, but we'll see. You were Sherping King's Fall. Oh, that's so cool. That's a great raid. I enjoy that. I'm a big fan of raids and GMs. Which, you know, the things you can't matchmake. Junior, welcome. Welcome everybody else that stopped by. Space Dude, welcome. And everyone else. So here's my theory. So originally I had, so let's backtrack a little bit. Let's bring up the grid. Originally I had this thing going. Let's see if I can actually, let me turn all this shit off. So the anger from Thursday night. So this is my old board. And what I did last time was I cataloged everything in each room and everything that was, hey, thank you for the follow. I cataloged everything in this room. I cataloged everything in this room that was either a triangle or a circle. All right. And hey, Nanolis, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What a weird stream for you to tune in on. Welcome to my chat for the very first time. I'm solving a stupid puzzle and I'm about to lose my mind. So last time, I cataloged every triangle and every circle in each room. And I was trying to determine patterns that allowed each set of 12 runes to have a pattern that made sense with all the others, right? But I kept coming back to the same problem. I kept coming back to the problem that I've got this buff that says lies times 2 and 1 truth. And so every time I started to plug things in, I would look around and be like, okay, so it looks like it's asking for the triangles, right? I've got 1,000 triangles. How do I whittle that down to 3 things? How do I whittle that down to 2 lies and 1 truth, right? You know what I mean? Natalis, by the way, I saw you streaming earlier and I almost stopped by to say hi, but I was in the car and by the time I came home, you were not online anymore. So I saved my follow. I saved my follow for the next time I see you live. So here's the thing. I kept coming back to like, why would they need to know the lies? Do I need to submit the lies? Like, how does it make sense? Cut to today, and it dawned on me that at least triangles aren't very relevant to the current story. It kind of is. It kind of is. The fucking Traveler and the pyramids. So here's my theory. I realized that every statue tells you 3 things, right? And so what a fool I've been if this is what it turns out to be. If each statue tells you 3 things, and what that buff means is that each statue is lying to you twice, then it's my job, if my theory is correct, it's my job. Because here's the thing, 2 lies and 1 truth. hearkening me back to that whole, like, that classic dungeon puzzle of, like, one of us always lies, one of us tells the truth, and, like, trying to decide. And I'm sitting here like, all right, but there are 4 statues in each room. So if one of you is lying, another one of you is lying, one of you is telling the truth, what the fuck is this guy doing? What the fuck is this guy doing? Why is he here? But that's not the way I need to look at it. I need to look at it as each statue is telling me 2 lies. And so our goal is to see if I can find a pattern that allows me to determine what the triangle of maybe the triangle of each column is. And the only confusion point is this one and this one only have circles. Maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. All right, so let's do some patterning. Starting with room 4 and working backwards. So if I assume that I only care about the triangles, then that means it doesn't benefit me to ever think a triangle is a lie if there's only one triangle, right? Because if the triangle were the lie, oops, I need to come up here. Like I said, you came in on a very strange stream. If the okay, Photoshop is hard, you guys. Photoshop is really hard. This is why I leave the good work to visual artists that are not me. If the triangle was the lie, then that means another one of them is the lie. And that would mean the truth is a circle, which makes that entire column useless to me. You see what I mean? So if I start by assuming that if there's one that has 2 circles and 1 triangle, that is a truth, then that is a truth. Then that is a truth. Maybe I'll put like a, what do I do here? Let me put a check or a, shit, how do I want to do this? There we go. That means that this is the correct answer here. That means this one here is the correct answer here. Then that means that the first room is confusing to me. Note the triangle. Note window could be slightly larger for viewers. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. Okay. Well, now the work begins. So let's see. If I'm going to need green and I'm going to need red for this one. All right. So, no, yeah, we're not done yet. Jesus. Window could be slightly larger for. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were making like a weird like object in mirror closer than they appear, Joe. Okay. I'm already struggling. So if this is a lie, then that means that this is a lie. Wait a minute. Truth and 2 lies. I'm already struggling with the fact that, like, if a circle is a lie, doesn't that mean that the circle is a triangle? But I'm gonna follow this thread first. I'm going to follow this thread of logic before I start confusing myself. So if this is a circle, then that means I can't trust this one. And that means that I can trust this one. Right? And if my brain already hurts, jeez. Here's the thing, though. Isn't the normal one a circle somewhere? Like, surely it is. Surely it is. And do I want to do this room by room? Or do I want to do this like all at once? Is the other challenge. Like, okay, so if we take this one here, then, like, because this has a normal one. This has a normal one that is, and then the other, okay. I'm gonna break. Hang on. Like, does this counteract this one? And am I looking for, let me go back a bit. Am I looking for only one per room? Are they only looking for 4 symbols? So am I just trying to find the one in the first room? And if so, what the fuck? And if I'm trying to find the one in the first room, the only guarantee is this one because it appears twice and it's only ever a triangle. I'm going to try these 4. I have one guarantee from each room. I have one guarantee from each room. Let's start making mistakes. Shall we? Let's make mistakes. 1 for room 1. I need the triple dot for room 2. Bum, 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 bum. I need this thing from room 3, the W from room 3, which is not over here, which is not over here, which is not over here, which is not over here. What the fuck? Oh no. Oh, it was over here. Huh. And I need the A from over here. Give me your bacon. Fuck. All right. Cool. It's fine. I need that life anyway. All right. So I need one from each of them. Somehow. All right. Fine. No worries. So let's go back to what we were doing. If this is a lie here in this room, then this has to be a lie here, which means that this is the truth here. Each statue has a truth. These both are the same. And here's the other question. Do I solve it? I said that before. Do I solve it room by room? Or, right? Do I solve this room by room? Or do I solve this all together? I kind of want to start by trying to solve it room by room. But I'm already hitting a fucking wall. How do I decide? It can't be this one. It can't be this one, because if it's this one, right? If, like, okay, let's use a little logic here. If it were this one, right? then this would also be on, which would necessarily make that the correct answer in that column too. Because if this one was a lie, then this would be a lie, right? And that would mean we'd only have 3 symbols. So it can't be that one. Because that eliminates the ability for us to have, 4 symbols, if my theory is right, which means this one's right. And what the fuck do I do with this one? Is it a guess? Am I guessing? Let's move on to the next room. Okay, this one is correct. If we go into this room, then do we have anything that contradicts anything? This contradicts that. So that means that Envy, have a wonderful night. Thanks so much for hanging out. This is wrong and this is wrong, which means that this one is correct. And blah, 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 blah. And if we're already pressing this one over here, then it can't be this one. Because we need to have 12, if my theory is correct. And that means that it's this one. Right? Because if it's this one, it would already be lit up from the 4th room. So then we wouldn't have 4 for this column as well. And same for this. If this one's lit up over here, then this can't be accurate. Have we done this one yet? No. So we don't know yet. So that one is still in limbo. That one's in limbo. This one's same one. 3rd statue both times is in limbo. All right, let's go on to room 2. Room 2. We know that one's correct. What can't it be? We already have this from that room. Oh, no. Wait. No, wait. We know it has to be this one. This one has to be accurate because it's the only one that it could be. Right? Maybe? So if we know this one's accurate, if I'm trusting that that one's accurate, then this can't be accurate, which means that this is accurate, which is great because we had to cross it out in room 4. And, oh, I didn't even notice before. This one's also right because this one was the only one there. And we already have this one from room 4, right? Why did I cross that out? Because it conflicted with that. Okay, so if we already have this from room 4, then that means that it can't be this. So it has to be this one. And that's a complete row. Does that change anything about these? It does, I think. Because if that's right here, then this can't be right. Here's the thing, though. I'm going to put this one in a different color. I'm putting this one in like a cyan. There is a chance that this is right. There's also a chance that not every column has to have one, but possibly it'll be that one. Okay? That's rooms 1. We still don't have this column, do we? Oh, no, we do. Because this one has to be... Wait. I don't actually know if it's that one. I don't actually know. Okay, what can't it be? Let's cross out what it can't be. It can't be... Oh, please, something. Okay, it can't be that. Oh, and if it can't be that, then it has to be this one. which actually I've kind of fucked it up, but that means it can't be this, which means it has to be this one. And if that's the only correct answer there, then this can't be right, which means, oh, we got a duplicate. Fuck me, we have a duplicate. No. Uh-oh, this is a problem. This is bad. Oh, this is so bad. Wait. No. I'm scared, you guys. I'm scared. Maybe there doesn't need to be one. Like maybe a lie can't turn into a truth. You know? It's possible. It's possible that a lie can't turn into a truth. It's so deep. So if we for a second, all right, let's back up. Let's back the fuck up. Let's back all the way the fuck up. It's gonna be great. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If we assume you can't, none of the circles are actually triangles, then we know we don't need to worry about that column at all. So again, we have okay, so it has to be this one. It has to be this one. It has to be this one. It has to be... There's another. I know there's another. I remember there being another. Where's the other? 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 There was another. Oh, it's right here. It has to be this one. And we've already done this, right? I think we've already done this one, right? Isn't that what was activated? We did these four and it didn't work. So, oh man. Oh man. Oh man. You guys. Okay, if it's this one, then we know that is not true. And we know that this is accurate. And oh man. One lie and one truth. Each statue says it has truths and lies. 2 lies and 1 truth. That's what's wild, is that like, it says there's 2 lies and a truth. So wouldn't that mean that the lies would mean that a circle is, that would mean that a circle is a triangle, right? Oh man. But like, I feel like that can't be the solution, because then you're sitting here like, well, then this is a circle and that's a triangle, and like everything could be the opposite. You know what I mean? Oh my goodness. Well, maybe, you know what? I mean, maybe I wrote this off. Like, there's no reason this couldn't be true and that could be true. So maybe I just need to not assume yet just because there's a duplicate. Maybe that's where I screwed myself up. That might be where I screwed myself up. So we don't know, though. We don't know. Okay, let's not make blind leaps, all right? Let's not make blind leaps. We know those two are it. Oh, man. I feel like so many of my decision making and my process of elimination came from starting with that. I'm realizing now as I look at it that so much of my process of elimination, Misfits, goes away if I can't finish this first room. Like, what the fuck? 2 of these are lies and 1 is the truth. Like, all the dominoes fell because of that. And then the other thing, which we learned last time, was like, if I just do the ones that are only, that don't get, like, here's the other thing. If I just do the ones, Ducklord Bane, welcome. If I just do the ones that are only ever triangles, that don't get countered anywhere on the board, I think we end up with this one. And I think that might be it. So I feel like God damn it. Because here's the thing, the moment you have a statue that only has circles, that implies that, circles can be triangles. Not all triangles are a circle, but all circles can be a triangle, which, triple complicates this if that's true. You're, welcome to my hell. Welcome to my nightmare. I want to say I'm going to try it. I think I tried it already, so I think I'm wasting a life here. But I think the only 2 I want to say are these 2, are the only 2 that are only ever triangles that don't get countered somewhere. I think it's just those 2. I'm just double checking real quick. But I'm pretty sure, all right, let's just go one by one. We've got this one only appears as a triangle. This one, can you see my cursor? I can't tell if you can see my cursor or not. Can you not see my cursor? I do have capture cursor on, though. Okay. This one immediately gets counteracted by that. This one immediately gets countered by that. This one gets countered by this. This gets countered by this. I I'm gonna do this in red. Here, I can make it bigger for the time being. This gets countered by this. That stays triangle all the time. This gets countered by this. This gets countered by this. We already know about that. We counter this with this. This gets countered by this. The A gets countered over here. We know about this one already. I think we know about this one already from somewhere. Yes, from over here. This gets countered by... What are the rules for this puzzle? Good question, Yura. That gets countered over here. Yeah, okay. So, I mean, I feel like this is already gonna give me, this is already gonna probably take away a life. But, the only two, I think those are the only two. That one and that one. I'm 99% sure. Yeah, of course. Figures. So, if we assume we need to find the triangles, and each statue shows us 2 truths and a lie, then one might argue, one could theoretically surmise that every statue offers, yeah, the only rules we know, 2 lies and a truth, and what is lies and truths? Figure it out. We've had to just figure it out. Who the fuck knows? So if we assume that every statue has a triangle for us, then that means, oh God, then that means that even the circles can be triangles. Fuck me. Oh, yeah. All right. So we know that this one is accurate. Let's start. Let's do the thing. Let's put in the work. If we know that this is true, then this cancels out this, which makes this true. This is how we do this. If we know that we're already going to light it up, then that cancels it everywhere else, which means if this is true, then we can let's just go to town, right? Let's just go ham. So that means that this is gone, right? That means that this is gone. That means that, and if this is true, then that means that this is gone. And this is gone. And God, my brain's getting itchy right now. Does anyone else's brain getting itchy? Is anyone else feeling like their brain's getting itchy? No, just me? Okay. Don't worry about it. And if this is true, then we can rule out this one and this one. And yeah. Is that it so far? It rules out this one too. All right. So that means that this one's true. Except, here's the thing. If that's a lie, then either of these could be a lie and the other one could be fucking true, which means that this could be a fucking triangle. So how the fuck? Okay, it's fine. Fuck. I hate it here. All right. If this is true, then this means that this one's not true. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right. Nilgi, have a good night. I'll speak to you soon. All right. All right. Shit. All right. Only facts. Only facts. Only facts. Only facts. No bullshit. No guesses. Do we know anything else? I don't know. I don't know if we know anything else. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 bum. Right, didn't we learn that right? Because if this was a lie... No, well, see, because here's the thing. I'm going to redo this in a second. Nope, not that. I'm going to redo this in a second. But like nothing you know is true. Because originally I was saying if there's just a triangle, then it has to be accurate. Right? But unless we take it as a given that if we take it as a given that circles can't be triangles, then certain statues have nothing to offer. And maybe that's true. But if we take it as a given that every statue needs to offer a triangle, then that means circles can be triangles. And if circles can be triangles, then this could be a lie. I just fucked it up. I'm such an asshole. Oh my God, shoot me into the sun. I can't redo my work now.
Me and my boys gonna mess you up. I rolled a one. Fuck.
I just did my work. This is my work.
Yeah, so stupid.
Look, this could be a lie, and this could be a lie, and this could be true. And that means that this lie is that it's actually a triangle. So literally anything could be anything. So we have to assume. Fuck me. And if anything is anything, then there is absolutely no way to solve it. If anything can be anything, then there's absolutely no possible way to solve it. So we have to assume that a circle cannot be a triangle. Because otherwise there's no rhyme or reason. We have no control. And we need a control. Right? Unless... And this is a wide swing, but unless the secret to figuring out all of this somehow comes back to where is it? Unless this is the legend and that these all start as always true. If these all are assumed to be always true, where you see them, but that's a deep fucking cut. That is a deep ass cut. I don't know if the puzzle would be that insidious. I think I tried this. I tried turning on those 3 and it definitely killed me. I hate it here. I hate it here. Two truths, one lie. And I love that there's like no fucking key. I'm gonna go back up here in case I missed something up here. I love there's no key for what the fuck the circles mean. Like the circles don't necessarily mean lies. You know? Like the circles are just circles. And it just wants, all it wants are the triangles. Uh-oh. Wait. 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 Wait a minute. I've made a mistake. No, don't do this to me. Why would you do this? Why? Okay, no. See, this is rude. Son of a bitch. Environmental doesn't count, but apparently don't go on top of those things because you're gonna fall. No, you motherfucker, don't you dare. Don't you dare spawn me in here forever. I fell behind a thing.
Emotional damage.
I fell behind the thing and now I can't get out. Let me out!
Oh no. You're gonna, oh no!
I don't. Oh! No! No!
Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Jesus!
Okay, this is just fucking mean. All right, hang on. Let me see if I have stompies. But yes. Hold on, I can fix this maybe. I don't like it. I don't like it here. I don't like it here. Can I have my stompies, please? I've been eaten by the damn map. All right, can I please? Okay, cool. Okay, what? 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 Now where the fuck am I? How the shit? No! can kill myself with Fighting Lion forever. I just need to... Can I crawl through here? Okay. This is not... I didn't want this. The fuck did I fall through? No! This is not part of the puzzle. This was not part of the arrangement. Is there an unstuck feature in this game? I forget. Can you... Is unstuck a thing? Wait, what the fuck did I even fall through? Come on. Let me up. Oh my god. Just. Please. Please. There's gotta be, like, I just need to know where I fucking fell through. Like, there's gotta be a way. Right? You know, there's gotta be a way to jump back up somehow. Come on, baby girl, let me in. Let me in, please. Yes! All right. Now I'm gonna try to get behind this one. Okay, I'm done. I don't think I'm gonna find anything. Good lord. What a stupid fucking stupid fucking thing. All right. Cool. What were we doing? So here's the challenge. Here's the challenge. If this is what I don't like, right? If 2 lies and 1 truth applies to every statue, then every statue has 2 lies and 1 truth. So is the lie for a circle that it's a triangle? And if that's the case, then if fucking hell, then that means then unless you're doing the key from the very beginning, in which case the only ones that matter ultimately, even though they don't work by themselves apparently, are fucking this one, and this one, because those were the ones from the fucking start. Then I can't even trust these ones, because that could be the lie, and that could be true, and this could be a lie, which makes it this one, because this would be the triangle. So fuck. All right, let's start by tabling that bullshit, and let's assume that a circle can't be... If we assume for whatever reason Tell me, baby, what's your story? That's the challenge, right? Is that like, if you take this at its word, then all three of them are telling the truth, right? They're telling the truth that it's a circle. Which makes the whole principle of lie and truth so fucking weird. Because like the moment you start to get into the logic of circles can never be triangles, then you say, okay, so circles can never be triangles. So that means that this one's right? Well, not necessarily, because then that means that it's three truths. What's the lie? What are they lying about if they're actually circles? And then there's a chance that just lie and truth, like I think I want to give Bungie more credit than this, but there's a chance that lie and truth just means two wrongs and a right, you know? And if that's the case, then circles can't be. Then it's just two wrongs and one right, in which case what we were doing was great, which is that this is accurate and we just we just find the triangles. But then does that mean that statue number 1 in room 1 just has nothing for me? Maybe. I guess we could try to solve it like that and just assume that if there are 3 circles, then that statue is useless. All right, that means no to this and no to this, which means that this is accurate. And from and where you gonna go this time? And if that's accurate, then I mean, honestly, maybe the fact that this says it's wrong has no bearing on this. So maybe I need to not think about that. You know, maybe that's what fucked me up. Was like, just because one has it as a lie doesn't mean that it's a lie elsewhere. And it's just about, maybe it's just about where they're not used yet. You know, maybe it's just about if one's accurate, then it can't be anywhere else. And will that get me to an answer? I'm not sure. That means that this one can't be it. So that means that this is it. And if that's it, then that means that this is right out of the question. But that doesn't necessarily help us accomplish anything. That means that this is not accurate, but we already solved that one. Bum 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 bum. And is that it? Like, is that all the things I can cross out now? I mean, I'll cross this out anyway, just to say that I did. Lies are actually about different things in the statues' lives. Like if the tie looked good on their partner. If they actually bought a store-bought cake for their mother's birthday instead of a homemade one. They promised to forget that the party was the next day. Oh, no. All right. Well, actually, no. There are some deductions we can do. If this is true, then that has to be false, making this one correct. If this is true, that one has to be false. and we haven't learned anything because that could just be a lie. Fuck. 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 We've learned nothing. Yeah, like, I don't know if I can cross these two out as like does it matter in the room? Does it care in the room? If one is marked like if it's marked as a circle by a different statue in the same room. My gut says that this should cancel out this. But just because this is telling me that this one's, maybe just because this is like a lie, so to speak, doesn't mean that it's not true over here. Because we already have our truth for that column. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry. If that one's true, then this one can't be true. This is blah. So this one is right. Does that change anything? It does, because if that's accurate, this can't be. Oh, thank God I'm making headway on this. Okay, then this is accurate, assuming, again, that circles can't be triangles ever. And if that's accurate, then that crosses off anything of substance. That crosses this one off. And if it crosses that one off, then this is accurate. And also crosses this off. And crosses, nope, not that one. And if that's accurate, that rules out this one, which we already knew. And rules out this one, which we already knew. Does anything else get crossed out as a result of that? Please say yes. Please say yes. Please say yes. All right, if that's that, we know that this one can't be it, but we already knew that. Well, if we trust that every single one has to have something, I'm gonna do this in a different color just because I don't trust this. But if every statue has to have one for us, this is breaking my rule, by the way. The fact that this could be something is breaking my effing rule. But if theoretically... shit. I don't know if that actually makes a difference here. Because I don't think... Because there's a donut here, but we already have that one. There's a donut here, we already have that one. So that might not actually make a difference. Well, then we're back to fucking square one if my rule's wrong. Is the problem. Right, if that's true, then we know that this one is crossed out. We don't know about this one. Right, and as far as this one goes, we know that if this is true, we haven't solved that. And if this is true, We haven't solved that. Fuck. And you know what the funny thing is? All of the ones that I'm trying to decide on are like all in the same columns. Look at this. Turret, snow cone. Turret, bug. Turret, snow cone. Snow cone, bug. Like, it's all the fucking same. I don't know. I don't know that I can... I've got to have missed something, right? Unless my rule is wrong. I've got to have missed something. There's got to be something else I can cross off that I've missed. Oh my God, my whole body... I'm just in pain. Everything's in pain. Bum, 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 bum. You and me both. I too am scared. Okay, if let's fucking hell. Let's work backwards. Let's work backwards. Okay? Let's work backwards. If we know that this isn't accurate here, why is that green? If we know that this isn't accurate here, because it has to be one of those, right? Then that means it has to either be this one. I'll make this green. Or this one. And it can't be this one because the circles can't normally be triangles. Which leaves, and it can't be this one because the circles can't normally be triangles. Which means it has to theoretically, if we have a weird fucking allowance for the rule, which would not be out of character for the Witch Queen of Trickery, then it has to be that one. I think I've just been sent to orbit. I've been sent to orbit. Awesome. Love it. Always a good time when you're spending so much time on the puzzle that it sends you to orbit. I'm not doing the puzzles again, fam. Misfits, I'm sorry. I can't do it again. I can't do it again. I can't do it again. Does that teach us anything? I hate it here. So it can't be that. Can't be that. So if we work backwards again, what can we learn? If it's this one, it can't be... If it's that, it can't be that. Which means that would have to be this. Which would mean it can't be that, which that would have to be this. Which means it can't be that, and that would have to be this. If This is where it's gonna get painful. All right. Hold on. I'm adding a new layer for my own freaking sanity. For my own sanity, I need to do this. Oh, wait. I fucked it up. I fucked it up! Why did I do this? Why do I do this to myself? All right. I need this. And then I need this one. I need these 3. I need this one. And this one. And this one. And this one. All 4 of these? All 4 of these. Trust me, this will make sense in a second. Okay. These are the only columns that matter right now. But, my loves, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I know we had an ad not that long ago, but I'm going to go ahead and hit the 3-minute button. I will be back in a couple of minutes after I pee and refill my water. So I will see you in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. And then we will continue to torture ourselves. All right, back in a sec. Okay. I am back, and I got myself not one, not two, but 3 power-up pickles. I hope you're ready. I'm going to be so powerful. 3 pickles! All right. Okay. Oh. So, let's work backwards. If this one, oh God, if this one is right, then that means it can't be this. All right? Which means it has to be this. Which means it can't be this. Or this. Or this. Which means it has to be this. Hey, Bloodhound. And so if we have this one here, it can't be there. If we have this one here, it can't be there. So now we suddenly end up here where this is impossible, right? That's impossible because we've already used those. So that can't be it. All right, if this one is correct, which would then have to be the case. This one has to be correct if it's not that one. Then that means this isn't and that isn't, which then means this has to be correct, which means this isn't and that isn't. Oh, and this isn't. Which then means this has to be correct. And we've broken it again. We have broken it again. So, problem. Also, by the way, hold on. I ignored like the most obvious one in the room. Which is, if this is correct. Oh wait, did I? Maybe I didn't ignore the most obvious in the room. That means that that can't be. Which then means that this is. Okay, I'm sorry, I was wrong. It's fine. And means that that isn't, and that isn't, and that isn't. Which then means that this is. Which means that that isn't, and that isn't. And suddenly we have a conflict between these. So, fuck. So wait a minute. What makes it not this one? What is the actual, which one did I say this had to be? Interesting. Did I mess up? I circled that as a tentative. And then I crossed out these two. Why did I cross out these two? I crossed out these two because I'd gone down the road that if there are diamonds, if there are triangles, wow. Then those can't be accurate. But given that thing we just tested out, it has to be that one. Potentially. What if each statue's truth is different from the other, and some symbols may be true for some statues and not true for others? I mean, that's kind of the solution we're coming to right now. Hang on a second. So I think it's sending me to orbit again. Let's just stay in orbit for now. It's fine. So that's interesting. If we now know that neither of these work because we've tested them, then that means that this one has to be true for this column. And maybe we just work outward from there and it's a fucking pain in the ass? Could that fucking be? Would they do that to us? Moldy Lomain, Alsatian, and Blood to the Hound, welcome. I hope you're having a great night. I'm having a night. I'm certainly having a night. So it doesn't matter that so if we are now assuming that any circle could be a triangle, then that means the only thing that matters, it doesn't matter 2 lies, 1 truth. The only thing that matters is that only one of them can be true. It doesn't matter if it's a lie or a truth. All we know is that each statue shows us 3 symbols and one of them is the one that we're selecting. Potentially. Hey, Tecados. So if that's the case, then fuck me. I don't know. I'm about to lose my marbles. Do we take it one symbol at a time? Oh, Lord. All right. So let's go here. You're a dick sometimes. Let's assume those can't be it now. And let's try a different one. All right. So, if it's this one, let's assume this has to be right. Then that would mean this is wrong, which would mean this has to be right, which would mean that's not accurate, And it would also mean this is not accurate. That can't be if we're selecting this one. And this can't be, which means that this is right, which means that this can't be, which doesn't work because that would mean this one has to be right. So we back up. And we learn something. We actually learn something potentially. Potentially we learn something. We learn that it can't be this. So let's just keep going down the fucking line. So what if it's this? Then that means it can't be this. And it can't be this. Which means that this is the accurate one. Which means it can't be this. Which then means this has to be accurate. Which means that isn't, and then it breaks because we have 2 of the snow cones. I know, it feels like it. All right. So now we know it can't be this. So in theory, if my rule is accurate, then it has to be this. And if this doesn't work, then I don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. I'm so scared of the result of this. I'm fucking terrified right now. Bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum, bum. All right. I mean, so far so good. Is that it for the division ones? I think it is. So you know what's weird? This was the weird standout one because I can't continue with this at all. So I think we just have to move back on and do this again. So let's assume for a second that let's assume for a second then, what if this is the snow cone? If that's the snow cone, then you know what I want to do? Every time I do a new test where I think I've kind of accomplished something, I'm adding a new layer just for safety. If we assume that this is potentially right, which means that this isn't, which means that this isn't, which means that this isn't, have we just broken everything? Let's see. That would mean that this has to be, which then means that this has to be, which means that this can't be, which means that this has to be. Have I lost anything yet? Which means that if that is, then this can't be, and this can't be, which then means I'm going cross-eyed. This has to be, which means I'm like, I have my finger on the screen right now, which means this can't be. Any others of that? Everything hurts. Everything hurts. And we have to go back so far if it doesn't work. Which then means this has to be. Which means this isn't. And this isn't. And that means this has to be, which means this isn't, which and means this isn't, which means this has to be. No, not red. Sorry, I'm tunneling right now. I'm sorry if I'm not looking at chat. This has to be, which means this isn't, and this isn't, which means this has to be. I'm waiting for the wall. I'm waiting to run face first into a wall, which means this isn't. Oh, I'm so tense right now. Which means this has to be. Which means this isn't. Oh, and this isn't. And this isn't. I just hit the... No, I didn't hit the wall. Wait. I thought I hit the wall, but I didn't hit the wall. I thought I hit the wall, but I didn't hit the wall. I thought I hit the wall, but I didn't hit the wall. That means that this is... Which means this isn't. And this isn't. Which means this is... Which means this isn't. And this isn't. The word you put for vibe across. Which means this is. What the fuck is this? The fuck is this? Was that supposed to have the two lines? Did I fuck that up? That has to be this one, right? I'm going to go double check before I put it in, but I think that has to be that one. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. All right, assuming that that's supposed to be this one, then that means that that isn't. I think I fucked up drawing that one, which means that this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And that is a different symbol for each column. I'm nauseous. I'm nauseous, Misfits. Kittle Cat! You better draw Catalyst chain smoking over crossword puzzles, Sudoku puzzles after. No, don't. I'm losing my mind. All right? I've been at this for what? What have I been at this for? 8 hours? Am I up to hour number 8? At least 8 hours. I've been doing this for at least 8 hours. Kittle, how are you? Always makes me happy to see you pop into chat. I hope you're having an awesome night. You know what? I'm going to give myself, speaking of which, in honor of Kittle Cat, I'm going to give myself a Kit Kat. No, this is night number 2. Two streams. The Kit Kat is happening. I want more. No. Hang on. I want to point something out. This satisfies the most literal interpretation of the rule. I grabbed Kit Kats and pickles. Not at the same time. I left like 20 minutes in between the pickles and the Kit Kats. I'm not going to say I'm not having a child. Is it okay if we just call the VTube baby the child? I'm having a beautiful VTube baby with an amazing artist. Can I say something? I can literally see room 1, room 2, room 3, and room 4 like temporarily burned into my monitor at the moment. If VTube model is your kid, then who are we? I guess you're VTube model's kid, so that we can actually live the meme of don't talk to my son or my son's son ever again. Do not talk to my kid or my kid's kid. Oh my God, Cav. Cav, go away. Yeah. Okay. I hate it here. All right. Crimson thread. I don't know where anything is. Where's the little guy? I have been on this since last time. It's never ending. It's never fucking ending. So I have a problem. Can you see what the problem is? Can anyone see what the problem is? Every single one is turned on. I'm not out of ideas yet. I'm gonna plug this in. There's no way the answer was just to turn on all of them, or I'm done. But I have an idea if this doesn't, when this doesn't work. Yeah, of course. All right. So, we go back to the drawing board for a second. This is asking me for the triangles. This wants the triangles. So what if, this is hardcore copium right now. Killer, welcome. Golden Genie, welcome. Genius Mage, welcome. Make yourselves a note. What a stream. Believe me, it would take too long to explain. Just ride it out with me. Here's the thing. What if the two truths and one lie and the tribute are asking for two different things? I hope you're having an awesome night, Killer. What if they're asking for two different things? What if finding this out helped me understand which symbol corresponded to which statue? And which ones were like accurately portrayed by the statues? But what if what I'm supposed to do now, nope, that would be red, is just put in the triangles like it's asking for. So let's I'm bumping up to 15 for this. So that would mean this is a triangle. This is a triangle. That would be very much like Savathun, but then we'd have literally zero rules. This is a triangle. This is a triangle. This is a triangle. This is a triangle. Did I miss anything? I don't think I missed anything. Lord help me if this doesn't work. Lord fucking help me if this doesn't work. All right. Turret. It would not be unlike Bungie to have multi-layered puzzles that have multiple steps that you have to go through to get to the final answer. It would be very much in character. That's this one. And this one. We need the A. Where the fuck is the A? We need the ballista. I don't know why I call this a ballista. I need the division thing. And I need this one. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Weirdly, exactly half of them. Exactly half of them. Wait, yeah. 1. So we have turret. We have the triple dots. Oh, sorry. Wait a minute. Hold, please. Fuck my puzzle solving suit. Oh, come on. Mouse profile, switch back, please. 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 Okay, thank you. All right. So we have turret, triple dot, that one, the A, exactly half of them. Exactly half of them. Sorry, this one. Oh, come on. Did I do it wrong? Oh, sorry. I have to add 2. Maybe you needed all the other rooms to figure out this room. In which case, there are 2 potentials. One would be this. Is it this one? This one. This one. And this one. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna get us to 20 real quick, but just to say I did, what about just the two triangles from this room? That feels a little too easy. That feels a little too easy. But let's try just the triangles from this room. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. We did the only way to win is not to play. That didn't work. We managed to lock down every single one, logically speaking. But putting in all of them obviously didn't work. Putting in just the triangles didn't work. Two lies, one truth. The complete test of truth and lies. You know what scares me a little bit? What scares me is if there are multiple ways you could have ended up with one symbol in each column. You know? I think that's the scariest thing. Is if. Like, it just could have as easily have been like this one and this one and this one and this one, and if it would somehow still manage to get me to like all of them. That's the scariest thing. Hey, Rando Rave. I considered writing up a computer program. Yay. My favorite dessert? Oh my goodness. A flourless chocolate cake with fresh cream on top sounds amazing right about now. Wasn't talking to you, Siri. I am... I'm at an impasse. I'm at an impasse. Not a big fan of pecans. Personally. I know it's like a staple dessert. It's like a staple pie to bring to like Thanksgivings and shit, but I've never been into it. My grandma made a pecan pie, and I always went for the chocolate pudding pie. She always had like a chocolate pudding pie with fresh whipped cream on top. Four rooms. As far as I know, 4 rooms, 16 statues, 3 symbols each, 2 lies, 1 truth. Maybe I'm thinking of other holidays like Christmas. No, you're right. Pumpkin pie for Thanksgiving is usually. I feel like maybe it's just like a staple holiday pie. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Well, my going theory has been that each statue is lying to you twice. That we get 3 symbols from each statue, so each statue is telling 2 lies. But now I don't know anymore. Now I'm not so sure anymore. Originally, when you reveal these, it says reveal the truths and the lies. You know? Rig all the statues with dynamite. That is the one thing I have not tried. That is the one thing I have not tried. And you know what? Maybe it's worth a try. Maybe it's worth a try. That would be very much... This would be very much in keeping on brand with the hopelessness of Savathun. Right? Wouldn't that be just like Savathun? To be asking for the opposite. Because if this is, like, if you think about this, like, if this is... So we've got the triangle, right? If this is the triangle is, like, the pyramid button... then maybe we're not looking for more pyramids. Maybe this is the pyramid that is looking for travelers to obliterate. So you know what? Fucking, why not? She's fucked with us up until now, right? And then we need this, the little guy. And the shitburger. This one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you couldn't see. I apologize. Well, needless to say, it didn't work. That's a shame. That was a clever idea. That was a clever idea. No, it's okay. The challenge that we've been facing, and maybe I need to go back to the drawing board and do the other thing all over again. The challenge we've been facing is that there we go. Can I merge this? The challenge we've been facing is that, taken literally, unless I'm wrong about what this means, lies times 2 and truth. Lies times 2 and truth. If you take it to mean that every statue is telling 2 truths and 1 lie, then it's a little ambiguous about what the lie would mean. Does the lie mean a circle is a triangle or a triangle is a circle? In which case, there's no pattern, and it's just about looking at all 3 symbols for each statue and then working out whatever you need to work out to make sure there are no duplicates. That's it. You're just trying to make sure there's no duplicates. It doesn't matter which one's the truth and which one's the lie. What matters is that there are no duplicates. Which kind of defeats the purpose of like truths and lie. You're not thinking about lies anymore. You're just looking for no duplicates. But 2 lies and a truth could also mean that it's not even telling you the right symbols. You know? There's even part of me that feels like each room only has 1 symbol and that you're just looking for 4. But I wouldn't even begin to know how to find. I don't even think you could find like what's the 1 true triangle per room. Because the alternative, which I don't think I fully fleshed out, I don't think I actually finished it, so we could try it. The alternative is that circles can never be diamonds, or circles, why do I keep saying diamonds? Circles can never be triangles. In which case, you end up with triple truth statements. You know, like if you have a triangle like here, if you have triangle, circle, circle, and that means the triangle has to be true, then all 3 of them are telling you the truth. And if I assume that there's a possibility that the circle is the truth, I think the answer is the same. Like, even if I assume the circle is the truth, I haven't solved for what is triangle. I have solved for no duplicates, is what I've solved for. Hey, Jono. Because I feel like the only thing you can solve for is no duplicates. The moment you introduce the idea that a circle can also be a triangle, meaning that if you assume that this is asking for everything, like if this is asking you for everything that's a triangle, then that means you don't need the truth. You're not looking for all the truths. You're looking for all the triangles, which means that in some equations, a circle will end up being your triangle because it's a lie that leaves you with a triangle. That's been the biggest frustration with this thing, I think, the whole way, is that, like, here, check it out. Boink. You know, so, like, let's say you have a... Why did I just do O's? Let's say you have a triangle, a circle, and a circle, right? If you have a triangle, you have a circle, and you have a circle. If you assume that, well, the triangle is what we're looking for, so that has to be the truth, then what are these lying about? Are they lying that they're circles? In which case, congrats, motherfucker, you have 3 triangles. Or is it accurate that they're circles? In which case, you have 3 truths. And similarly, if this is true, and that's a lie, and that's true... Sorry, 2 lies and a truth, I'm sorry. If this is true, and that's a lie, and that's a lie, then that means that this is a circle, that's a triangle. Wait. My brain is starting to turn to fuzz. This is a circle because it's a lie. That's a circle because it's the truth. And that's a triangle, right? So, and it works in every direction. If this one was true and these were both lies, then this is a circle, that's a triangle. So it literally doesn't matter what's a triangle and what's a circle. You're just looking for no duplicates. If we take the concept of truth and lie at face value, that's what I'm struggling with over here. Like, okay, cool. This is showing us 3 things. We've got this one, we've got this one, we've got the one that's over here. Well, that's the right one, right? Well, not necessarily. What if that's the lie? And if that's the lie, then which of these 2 circles is the actual triangle? So the alternative is we assume the concept of 2 lies and 1 truth. If we throw out the concept of there being 2 lies and 1 truth, have a good night, Ellie, then we assume that a circle can never become a triangle. Well, then we have at least 2 statues that don't have answers. And maybe that's fine. Like, maybe... Fucking hell. All right. Hey, young Leo. Why the fuck is that there? Nope, nope. There we go. Do I know if the statues relate to the rooms? There are 4 rooms that each have 4 statues in it. I don't know if that's what you're asking me. Oops. Nope, I need a... I'm making another transparent layer. We're starting again. Could the answer be in each of the rooms? Well, that would assume that you're essentially looking for 4 symbols, right? You want to find the ultimate symbol in each of the 4 rooms, which I guess maybe. I'm just not sure how you would find that out. Like, I'm pretty sure I already did this, but I think I tried doing only the ones that had no competition. Like, I think I tried popping just these ones in. And I think it killed me. And of course, how do you solve the first room? Well, that would mean that one statue is always correct, right? I think the one thing I didn't try, because I think I fucked it up last night, and if this solves it, I will laugh, is just putting in all of the triangles and not worrying about. But again, that deletes the concept of 2 truths and a lie. Like, I feel like you are looking for... That's the challenge, is because there are 16 symbols and 16 statues. And obviously you're not punching every button. That would have been the easiest solution in the world. I didn't even think about that until I finished doing all that work, that all I did was light up every single button. It's the 4, right? It's the 4 rooms. It's the 4 rooms. And the only other thing that I could think of is if somehow, like, one room is the truth and somehow room 4 is, like, not relevant. But I don't know why that would be. Like, if somehow room 1 to 3 is the only thing that matters. And then I don't know what the hell you do with room 4. Five hours later, and I really thought that I was going to solve this tonight. I think Nilky said that with Nilky and Rail, they got it in like a couple of hours together. Mudflat Boy, I would love to get to a con out near you. I want to get to more cons. I've been trying. I've been working my butt off to try to get out to some cons and see people. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. God, the biggest challenge is that, here's honestly the biggest challenge for me is that so many of the potential solutions literally just throw the two lies and a truth out the window. Like, absolutely just obliterate the 2 lies and a truth. I'm going to go back to room 2 in case I somehow fucked up the one I didn't finish drawing, but I don't think... So you got it in like a third of the time. I've been at this for like 9 hours now. And someone told me at the end of my first stream that I had like a huge... They didn't tell me what it was, but they told me that I had a huge bottleneck. And I assumed that the bottleneck, after thinking about it for a while, was that I had been looking at this in terms of just a collection of runes in one room. And I was trying to figure out like which ones were the triangles, which ones were the circles, and then trying to find some kind of pattern. And so I kind of figured once I realized that each statue told me 3 things, which means that each statue was probably telling me 2 lies and 1 truth, then I thought I would blow this wide open. And now I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of disheartened. Cause like, I'm kind of at a complete loss now. And I'm gonna go back and double check that symbol in room 2 to make sure I didn't fuck it up. But like, I don't even know, and I'm not asking for help yet, but I don't even know where to begin to start over. Cause I think I followed that thread as far as I can possibly fucking follow it. Oh, son of a bitch. Three inputs per statue, totaling 48 inputs. This is room 2? Yeah, I think that was... Yeah, okay, so that was always right. That was always right. Would you like me to confirm if the new chart is better than the old chart at least? Only if you can do it in the most spoiler-free way possible. Do you think my new map is cooler, or do you think it sucks? Do you think my grid is cool or sucks? I'll take that much. New grid is cool. Okay. Hi, yeah. Is it lemon scented or stinky? Hi, yeah. Part of me also thought about just toggling everything that's a triangle, even if I toggle something back off, but that's so reliant on order, you know? I guess, wait, no, is it? No, it isn't. It isn't so reliant on order. I'm drunk. But again, that completely ignores, that completely doesn't address the lies and truth part. Like, the problem is so many of my solutions ignore the lies and truth part. Like the fact that there's a lie, 2 lies and a truth has to matter. It has to matter, except if you're just plugging in, I'm sorry if I'm going in circles, Misfits. I'm trying to talk my way out of this fucking pit that I've dug myself into. If each truth is a part of the tribute, then you are turning on every symbol. Every symbol is getting turned on. Every symbol is getting turned on. I have one more thread I can follow. I have another thread I can follow. If the circles are universal, I don't know why I'm assuming that the circles are lies, but if the circles are universal, the most interesting thing about this grid to me, above and beyond, the most interesting thing about this grid to me is that there is a duplicate of every single symbol except one. That's the most interesting thing for me. Does it matter? Does it mean anything? Maybe, but maybe not. But the most interesting thing about this for me, is that we only have a single instance of this. And what does that mean? Is that an oversight? I'm going to be honest. I don't think of anything as an oversight with Bungie. I know Bungie puts out bugged shit a lot, but when it comes to creating puzzles, Bungie's team can be brilliant. So it doesn't seem like an accident there's only one fucking symbol, like one of that symbol. And normally I would say, well, maybe I'll just plug that one in. I mean, I could sacrifice a death, but maybe I could just plug that one in and see if it works. But this is also only positive. It appears in multiple places, but it's only ever a triangle. So that kind of shoots a hole in the theory that it might just be that one. But maybe that's an indicator that it's universal, like a universal knockout system. Maybe. But maybe not, because I think when we did this, we found if it was a universal knockout system, then the only two were these. Like, absolutely everything else got knocked out eventually. Unless we did it as a cascade. Like, okay, if we did it as a cascade, I know I'm saying a word that doesn't necessarily mean anything, but if I did it as a cascade, then that means that's out and that's out. That's out, that's out, that's out. Cascade meaning like, you could do the puzzle in any order, right? And you could get different results, but if that's the starting point, because it's the only one that has only a singular version of its type, then we do it as like a knockout system and just kind of cascade from there and see what happens. Something interesting might happen. Or might not. I think I can turn my music back on a little bit. Although we finished this album, so we need to find a new album. Let's do This Is Happening. Okay. Fucking hell. I put it back on because I was pretty confident I was about to solve it. And then my hope was shattered. Hey, Motor Addict. How are you doing? Stream is an experience. I'm losing my mind on a puzzle. I'm losing my mind. The little static Nessie drawing. Where's the little, which little static Nessie drawing? What are you talking about? Where? Who are you looking at? Where are you looking, Motor Addict? Weirdly, cascade method is working so far. I'm a little surprised. I don't buy that it's going to keep working, but so far it has been working weirdly well. I would like cascade method to keep working. I feel like it's not going to keep working. But it would be nice if it kept working. I wouldn't mind if it kept working. Reminds me. Did you DM me? Remind me if you sent me that, if you sent that to my DMs. I have so many things happen from one moment to the next that I apologize that I might not immediately remember. Yeah, I remember that. Why are you asking how it's doing? I remember the little top hat Nessie. I do. That was very cute. I liked it. All right. Yeah, thank you again for drawing that for me. All right, that would cross out this one. And this one. Right? I don't want to get my hopes up, but Cascade Method is working weirdly well. This. Which would knock out... We still haven't gotten to the problem party. We still haven't gotten to the problem party as the challenge. And that worries me a little bit. Because I feel like we're like... It's just like... It's going to fall on its face, like, in the 11th hour. And that means that this is this. All right, which means it can't be this or this. I'm getting worried. I'm getting very worried. I'm getting exceptionally worried. I don't like it. I don't like it. I think we're about to fall over on our face. Is this us about to fall over on our face? Yeah, look at that. Same fucking thing. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? What? Hang on. Is it? Am I losing my mind? Hang on a second. Room 4. Where are we in? We in room 4 right now? We're in room 4. Because these are the same. Right? Which means that this would mean that this is true. This is where we hit the bottleneck. Because if that's true, then that's not, and that's not, and now we have a problem. But then I just noticed I need a new color. Is this and this the same exact frickin' column? And did I fuck something up, or is that actually identical? Bump, bump, bump. It's the second in room 4, so it would be this one. Okay, it's that one, and then that one, and then that one. Let's go back to room 3. Was it room 3? It's the third one for room 3. So that would be... this one. It's the same fucking thing. Hang on a second. Sorry. That's a lot to juggle this game. Nope, wrong one. So, this one right here. I'm gonna make the size even bigger. Let's do 20. And this one are the same. Is that weird? That seems weird. Oh, 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 I believe in waking up together. They're different, though. Is that the only duplicate? And one of them has no triangles, and one of them has 2 triangles. I don't know what to glean from this. Like, it could just be an accident, but it also might not be an accident. And what's weird, because they're identical, right? In the last one, we literally got down to those last 2. And because they were identical, because they were identical, there was no way to solve it. Like, we literally had 3 instances. That's what I'm really trying to say. We had 3 instances with the cascade method I was so confident about. We have 3 instances of the same 3 fucking things. Rude. Not okay. It's not literally just shitburger, is it? If it's just this, I'm gonna lose my mind. No, of course not. I don't know why it would be. Is it all 3? 2 truths, 1 lie. So, I mean, that doesn't really fucking make sense. Because then you're saying, okay, 1 room is the truth. 2 rooms are lies, and 1 room is the truth. But then you get into like, okay, but that still leaves you with either 4 or 8 columns. And how do you fucking decide? I could try the 3 of them. There's no reason not to. It's just, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. We can try it though. Bum, bum, bum. No.
Hiya, so stupid.
You know what's wild is that the fact that there are 2 rooms that are identical makes this so hard. Is actually part of what makes this so hard to do. So the most interesting columns are this one right here, which I don't even know if it's true, because 2 lies and 1 truth. This could be one of the lies, and it could just be a complete fucking oversight. But the fact that this is the only symbol of its type here, and the fact that these 2 columns are the same. Bum, 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 bum. So Cascade didn't work. Shit. Two truths, 1 lie. My biggest fear, but the way people have described it makes me feel like this is not the case. My biggest fear is that this is a puzzle you can only solve if you've been like reading all of the lore entries as you've collected them. And that there's like, 100 some odd lore pages I need to go through to find like some very important answer. People have described it like that's not the case, but it's hard not to worry that that's the case. Two truths, 1 lie. And the circles aren't... Reveal the lies and the truths. Reveal the lies and the truths. And the tribute It doesn't say submit lie. It doesn't say submit truth. It says submit final tribute. Your final tribute. Are you submitting the truths as tribute or the lies as tribute? That's the other question. Are you submitting the truths as tribute or the lies as tribute? Triangles. I mean, it wants the triangles. It wants the fucking triangles. It wants the fucking triangles. I think that part is clear. That's the most visually, the most visually compelling aspect of this whole fucking thing is that, where is it? Okay, something over here has to have a triangle. Oh, you motherfuckers. There we go. Like the fact that this, when it's activated, boom. Right? Is exactly what this looks like. That's telling me pretty clear as day you're submitting the triangles. So you're finding the triangles, but not all of them are the truth. So what does that mean? When one only shows you circles, do you discount it? Or is that 3 truths? Or is one of them secretly a triangle? I'm literally losing my mind. Actually got to download more RAM, find the hot MILF in your area, and then you'll be given a little sticky note that says, get wrecked. If we started with just room 4, before we knew, if we take the rooms separately and we started with just room before we even knew there were other rooms, what would we learn? What would we learn? Not much. I mean, like, if we took this as truth, is anything here a speed run? I don't know about that. Which would mean then that cancels out this. I feel like they have to. I feel like it has to be on a room by room basis, you know? It can't be overall. If it's overall, then like you're literally everything gets canceled out. So if that is a lie, then that means that's a lie. We've literally done this before, and I haven't gotten anywhere with it. But that would mean that this is true. Which means that that's not true. And then you get to the 2 middle ones. We might be speedrunning getting locked in a rubber room. And then my logic was a little more sound, where I was like, okay, well, if you have one, it can't be the other. Right? And if it's not true, then they're both not true. So that cancels out both of those. Which means you get this. And then, no idea. There's no way to solve that last one. It's one or the other. Who the fuck knows? But this is, again, not dealing with truths and lies. Two lies and a truth. Lies and truth. Lies and truth. We might have a third stream of this. But I don't know anymore. I gotta like sleep on this and look at and just like stare at this for an hour off stream, because I think I'm like right now here where I am on stream, I'm completely out of ideas. I thought I had it like completely on lock. Like this, wait, this, without the pink. I was so fucking confident in this. And it all fucking came together. Like it all came together. Everything canceled each other out. Like we fucking did it, and then it didn't work. And now I'm like, I have no idea. I have no idea what to try next. Fuck, dude. Especially... Two lies, one truth. 4 statues. Two lies, one truth. I'm sorry I'm being so quiet now. I'm just like staring at it. I'm staring at it, trying to see if like anything catches my eye. Yeah, people have finished it, and a lot of people at this point have been like going through it with guides, or they've been going through it in groups. Nilky and Rail solved it with like the 2 of them putting their heads together. I've been trying to solo it. And I mean, I've come a long way from like, you know, initial... This was like my initial, ignore the green, but like this was my initial, I just merge these? I might just merge these. Let's merge these. So this is my original, like trying to figure it out. Because I thought it was just this room. And I wrote down what each one told me. And I was like, okay, 2 truths and a lie. And I couldn't square it. I couldn't fucking square it. And also the interesting thing is that the most fascinating part about this to me is that they already have a symbol for truth and lie. Like throughout this entire thing, like from the bottom floor up, like this was the symbol for truth. This was the symbol for lie. And now, now we have all these new symbols. I don't think they connect, though. Because, like, this is literally the only one that has a spike on the bottom, and this is the only one that has, like, a hook on the top other than, like, hamburger. I guess the Vex cone as well. I don't know what this is. We can get rid of this layer. And then we had this. And now we have this. But it's not this. I'm consolidating my layers. Bear with me. Where did my note? Oh, my pin's note went away. That sucks. Two truths, one lie. The biggest thing that haunts me, is, does 2 truths, 1 lie mean anything that can be anything? Or am I thinking about it different from them? You know? Because for all I know, someone over at Bungie was like, well, this one means that you don't, like, well, where is it? Like, well, this one means you don't listen to the statue. Like, that's a statue you ignore. And I'm like, but a lie of a circle is a triangle, right? So that's the biggest, most frustrating thing is the possibility that, like, the symbols literally don't matter. Bump, bump, meow, 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 meow. And why is this one fucking different? Why is this one the only different one? I have a question for you then, though, Grouchy, without spoiling anything. What does quick logic tests solve? All quick logic tests would do is tell you you're wrong, right? Because nothing changes. You don't learn anything other than that was wrong. But you don't get a hint towards what could be right is the challenge. Unless you do, and I haven't seen it yet. That's honestly kind of why I was going up here. Like, I kept kind of wondering, like, what if in like the stupidest fucking way, there's like a fucking hint up on like the ceiling somewhere that I haven't been seeing? Because I'm starting to feel like there's something in this room I haven't fucking seen yet. It genuinely is starting to feel like there must be something I haven't found in this room. Like even this is a statue that usually holds a sword. And so that would reference sword logic, right? What does that have to do with anything? Can I apply that? These usually hold either a sword or a worm. They're not holding anything here. Is there a reason they're not holding anything here? Should I be thinking about the fact that the statues are not holding the things they're usually holding? I don't know. The only other way to look at this is that the triangle means it's true, the circle means it's false, and they're all giving us competing information. So it's not about a triangle could be a lie. Right? So it's not about, what am I trying to say? The only other way to look at this is oh my God. Excuse me. Sorry, I didn't mean to brighten the mic. The only way to look at this, the only other way that I can think of looking at this is the lie, whether it's a triangle or a circle. It's not, is it a lie that it's a triangle, or is it the truth that it's a triangle, or is it a lie that it's a circle, or is it the truth that it's a circle? The only other way to look at it is it a truth or lie that you're supposed to input that, right? So it has nothing to do, potentially, the only other theory that I have is that it has nothing to do, potentially, with whether a triangle is not a triangle. A triangle is always a triangle, but it's whether you're inputting it or not. And so, whether you're inputting the things they say or not. And so, like, this first guy, for instance, would be them saying, don't input any of us. Don't input any of them. Don't input any of them. And this is two of them saying, plug this one in. and one of them saying, don't plug this one in. Does that change anything? Does that change anything about how I solve this? Well, it means that the circles can never be triangles, for one. I think. I think. Well, no, because that gets murdered by this one and this one. Because if all three of them are saying don't plug this one in, then they are saying do plug one of them in. Oh my God. But does that make it a triangle? It's so confusing that there are two columns that have no triangles. I can understand that the triangle, I can understand having ones that have all triangles. I can't understand having a row that has no triangles. And that kind of brings you back to the room. Like that maybe they're all feeding you information about what to plug in and what not to plug in. But you do it room by room? Or maybe you just do it all across. Hey, Cyanide. Witch Queen indeed. Two of them are telling lies. Bum, bum, bum. That gets away from the idea of what a lie is, though. Right? You know, if they're telling you what not to plug in, that has nothing to do with a lie. That has nothing to do with a lie. Hey, Toaster. Hey, Cyanide. That's the biggest thing that frustrates me about this, is like, where is the lie? What is the lie? Ugh. Puzzle spoiler, it made me cry. Hey Toaster, I am doing an awful puzzle. I am doing an awful fucking puzzle. And that's the thing. If it's not about, if any of them can be lying, then it literally doesn't matter that this one is only used once, because it could still be a lie. And if you then, and that just takes us back to my other solution, which is that it doesn't matter which one's the lie and which one isn't. It's about finding the only unique ones. And I did that and it didn't work. That's the challenge. Because I think we found out, right? If we found out that if they were all, well, that also doesn't explain the lie. I was gonna say if you cross off every single one that gets contradicted, like if you treat it like a logic puzzle, then if it's a logic puzzle, let me remind myself how logic works. Actually, how does logic work? Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I love this song so much. We are still here. 2 truths, 1 lie. 2 fucking truths, 1 lie. Lies times 2 and truth. Lies times 2 and truth. It doesn't say truth times 1. It says truth. So if you want to get really nitpicky, then it could be telling you that there are 2 lies and then there's the truth. That's the other funny thing, is they could literally be saying 2 lies and then the truth. Which means there might only be 2 statues that are full of shit. We don't need your babies anymore. We won't be. In which case, like these motherfuckers right here. Where are they? These motherfuckers right here. These motherfuckers could be the 2 liars. Because they're identical, for all I know. Two lies and then truth. Just truth. Reveal lies, reveal truths. Let me go back a second. I gotta check something. I just want to dot my I's and cross my T's. I want to read exactly what everything says. I want to see what it says it reveals. I want to see what it says it activates. I just want to see how they phrase it.
I gotta use my brain to figure this out.
Okay, nothing hidden down there. You know, for a second I thought maybe, just maybe, they've hidden a clue elsewhere. Exemplative, welcome. Can I just, like, what else is in here? What is this? Why is this here? And what is up here? Any hints? Any bottom floor hints? Before I call it for the night? I didn't think I was going to make my whole content trying to solve this stupid fucking puzzle. I really didn't, Misfits. I did not expect that this was going to be my fucking life. Well, we're coming up on the 6-hour mark, so I'm not long for this world. I'm also feeling a little disillusioned. I'm feeling a little disillusioned. Because, like, I had this whole fucking thing that I worked out, and then none of it worked. And I don't know what to do now. I'm, like, completely out of I'm completely out of ideas. That's the most that's like, I know I've said this is the most frustrating part, describing, like, 8 different things. Like, oh, God, if I had an idea, if I had another fucking clue. Like, if I had another freaking plan of attack. But I don't have a plan of attack. I have no next fucking course of action. There are things that have confused me, like some of those doors up there that lead to nowhere. I kind of expected maybe I'd be able to, like, go in there and see something else. Ah! Advantages to both. Where am I going? Nope. Incorrect. Pow, 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 pow. Like, should I be looking up here? Is there anything in the hallways that I should be thinking about? I don't think so. But who knows? Advantages to each. All right. Attune with the Brazers. We had to get 3 Brazers. Hive Soulfire. Ignites throughout the spire. Hive Soulfire. Ignites throughout the spire. Hive Soulfire. Hive Soulfire. Ignites throughout the spire. Rekindle the flame. Rekindle the flame. Rekindle the flame. Have a good night, Grouchy. Begin the test. So this says, unveil the truth. Unveil the lie. You must bear truths and lies. You must bear truths and lies. Unveil the truth, unveil the lie. You must bear truths and lies. You must bear truths and lies. If I am bearing two truths and a lie, does that fucking matter? Does that fucking mean anything? If I am bearing truths and lies. Before I activate this, can I go back to the other rooms and do anything? What's wild is that I think Nilki was very, very careful not to give anything away. But I think Nilki was saying that, like, you must bear truths and lies. I think Nilki was saying that they, like, had the formula figured out completely. So the moment they knew there were other rooms, they just solved it. Which is like, so they clearly clued into something that's been fucking evading me. And granted, they were multiple brains working on this together. But that would imply that, like, not that they necessarily intended to give me a hint, but that would imply that the principle can be applicable. Like, that you can essentially solve what you need to do from just this room. And then all you need to do is apply it to the other rooms. Ruben, welcome. How are you? Can we get a shout out for Ruben Sargasm? Ruben is freaking pog as hell and is an amazing Overwatch player and a good friend. And probably was far more sane tonight than anything I've been doing. Truth and lies. Truth and two lies. Truth and two lies. Yeah. Once you bear a truth and two lies, you can reveal. Reveal what? Who the fuck knows? But you can reveal the biggest thing that I've wondered, like, the thing I keep coming back to that drives me nuts is the fact that, like, I keep feeling like you should be able to modify these. Like, I feel like you should be able to modify your tribute from all three rooms. Or just die. Or just die. You had a coffee, and you're ready to pog jam all over the day. I wish you infinitely better luck than I've had. Yeah, you can't. You can't. You can reveal here. Two truths, one lie. Or, I'm sorry, two lies, one truth. Two lies, one truth. Your mustache smells like the essence of coffee. Did you get a coffee infused like mustache oil or something? Two truths, one lie. Two fucking truths, one lie. Two truths, one frickin' lie. What principle could you isolate to room 4 and then apply to the rest of the fucking place to get the other things you need? That sounds amazing, honestly. If I could be smelling coffee all the time, I think my life would probably be better. Even, smelling coffee, I wouldn't even have to like ingest the acid. I could just appreciate like the wake up of the coffee hitting my olfactory senses. Hitting the old factory senses. Yeah. Bum, 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 meow, 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 meow. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Ariana, how are you? Welcome to my hellhole. My awful hellscape. How are you doing? Ay, 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 ay. Oh shit. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you coming to say hi. I am friends with Yara. Yara's one of my favorite people in the world. I miss her every moment that she's not with me, which is why she's hiding behind me at this very moment. As you can see, she's hiding behind me. I don't know if the 4 statues are meant to be taken together or separately. Modify your tribute. Modify your fucking tribute. Yeah, we've finished Halo 1 to 3. We are going into ODST, I guess, next. We were gonna start on Friday, but I had something come up, so I guess we'll probably be playing this Friday. Very good people, very kind soul, great sense of humor, which by extension means you probably do too. Is it? Well, as much as I would love to stay in chat, I think I'm like completely puzzled out for the night. I'm a little sad that I didn't fucking solve it tonight. Part of me almost feels like I solved it with this and then just fucked it up somehow. Like managed to fucking input something wrong. Because this made so much sense. Like, it makes so much sense on paper. It makes so much sense on paper. The fact that I could derive every unique symbol from all of the statues. Like, how is this not correct? And then you grab the ones that are triangles. How is this not right? It was so elegant. It was so beautiful. There's like no world in which you should have been able to derive every single separate symbol across all 16 and manage to get every single thing in the room lit up. There's no reason that should have worked. So I'm so bummed this didn't work. But I'll sleep on it. I'll think about it. I'll see if anything else comes to mind. Or we'll give up on it. Maybe it will best me. Maybe it will best me. But yeah, I think that's where I'm going to call it. I do want to take you somewhere special. I want us to go say hi to somebody. I don't know who. I haven't decided yet. Dia is chatting. Uniho is doing some art right now. Siren's playing Cult of the Lamb. Merryweather. Let's go say hi to Merryweather. Why don't we? We have not said hello to Merryweather in a while. Merryweather is playing Final Fantasy XIV main story questing. So, spoilers. If you're someone who takes Final Fantasy XIV spoilers very seriously, or you're not caught up, then you might want to dip after saying hello. But I'm going to take us over there to Merryweather. Listen, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you joining me on this weird adventure. Is this still fun? I know I said it last time. I get a little self-conscious if I'm just staring at a grid for hours. I know I've got a whole bunch of friends here with me today. As long as you're having fun, I will keep doing this. I promise. If you stop having fun, I will stop doing this. Before we take off, if I can just have your attention for like just a second, all right? Help me. How many of you are? I don't normally look. Hold on a second. 92. Even if you're lurking, you don't need to say anything. You don't need to contribute. Just help me sate in a minute, real quick. Help me sate this really quickly. Keep going next time? Yes? No. Because I don't want to do anything that's boring for people. If you want me to keep going, I will keep going. I'm having fun. I just get a little self-conscious that it could be boring. You know? I want everyone to have fun here. Level 1, welcome, welcome, welcome. I really want to solve this. I really do. It doesn't have to happen on stream, but I really want to solve it. And while we're doing the, well, I guess we'll wait for the minute and then I'll run the raid. But thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you so much for spending time. My voice is fucking shot. I'm gonna go sleep and drink a lot of water and stop talking. Be kind to yourselves. Mwah. I hope you have a wonderful night. Go give Merryweather lots of love. I don't have a message. Just drop as many emotes in the chat as humanly possible. Okay? As many emotes as humanly possible. Just make it a flood of love and joy and go make him happy. Okay? Did I get the poll result? Did I cancel out my own poll result? Where's the poll result? View results. Yes wins. All right. We'll keep going. Have a wonderful night. Take care. Sleep well. Love ya. Mwah. See you in the next one. It's a Saturday right now. There's a good chance I won't stream tonight, Sunday night, because I don't usually do Sundays. If that changes, find me in the Discord, okay? Join my Discord. If you're not in my Discord, become one of my misfits. Get on your knees. No, wait, sorry, that's not in the script. Wrong script. That's for later. Join my misfits, and if I do end up doing something tomorrow night, I'll let you know. Otherwise, I will see you hopefully Monday. Take care. Good night.